Hello, people. Hello, hello. Oh my god. We're still waiting for another player before we start this. So, hindi pa natin sure kung paglaro ko talaga. Pero hopefully, yes, we can continue. And I've just leveled up. Our characters are level up na. So, sila is already level 5. Hello, Rigus. Hello, Yemers. Hello, Yema. Waka waka to the stream. So, we're just waiting for the sa isa pang player. So we're going to play D&D. We're continuing the D&D session from last week. Last week kasi hindi ako available that time. So ito. So while waiting, let me just trigger yung offline follows from may R99 pa sa D&D. Wala! Wala akong baril. Well, actually may baril naman, pero hindi pa siya, like, high-tech pa, para umabot sa, usually it's the one-shot reload ka lang. Pero yeah, let me just trigger yung mga offline follows natin kasi I think I'm gaining followers. Actually, real fast. I'm not sure saan kayo nagagaling, pero I'm very happy and grateful for these people.
Grabe naman yon. May na-follow sa akin. Todo na natin to.
Thank you with Wick Adastra for the offline follow.
Grabe naman yon.
Lucky and lucky. Oh
May
yes, lucky and lucky
sa
for
akin.
thank you
Todo
for
na natin
I've been
to.
following this one just recently. I found him. He's playing Apex. I'm not sure if he's still streaming.
Grabe naman
And
yon. May na-follow sa
Rio.
akin. Todo na
Thank
natin
you for
to.
that follow. There we go. I think that's all the people that have followed this. Kaboses ni Ate Luna yung follow sa talaga. It's actually a different person. Mag-start na daw kami. So let me just prep lang a bit aside sa akin. And move on to the game para makapagsimula tayo. Ayan. Let me undeafen para balikin na.
Just 9:40 na pala. You guys can do
Kailangan nyo
the
yun.
recap.
Oh my god. What can I remember last?
Mm-hmm. What can you remember, if any?
Well, I know for a fact that I decided to knock out someone and drag her body.
Tapos kinuha nyo pa yung ano niya, yung necklace niya.
Yes. And then basically that. And then the fight with the cultist ended, but there's still yung mga ano, tawag dito. Yung mga dragon cultists are still there and they are trying to find something. I presented the item that I got, but the guy insisted that there's still more, and I'm not sure who he is looking for, but meta talk, I think nakikasuhan na naman yun.
At saka naamoy niya. Oo.
And
Smell it.
and then we found an old man that apparently, I forgot who's the god, but he is a holy man that is serving a god I forgot the name of the god, but I think he's from El Torel as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then there are some discussions inside. Hindi narinig ni Ivan yun. But upon entering the room, there's a struggle happening with Kazuha and the old man. It's it feel it seems like Kazuha is trying to get the shield, but failed to do so. And when the old man is not looking at Kazuha, Kazuha decided to shoot him. And I'm not sure if there's a damage trigger after that, but the guy is pissed off. Yun lang naalala ko sa end ko.
Okay. Very good. Good enough. Ah,
Unless may share pa sila.
unless may
Alam
gusto
ko may mga
kayong
na-miss
ano,
pa ako eh.
idagdag. Maybe there's something you guys wanna add?
Hmm, wala naman. Nagsitakbuhan lang naman tayo sa
Sure.
umpisa eh.
Are you guys sure? Okay. That's okay. Kaya naman yung ano, yung recap. Excuse me. Okay. I'll be streaming. Oh, okay, sige. Go ahead and stream it. No problem. Okay. Okay, Ivan, you may take your one DM in speed.
Thank you.
And that is pretty good. That is a pretty good recap. If you can like see the map right now, it's just carnage. If you guys notice. So from what I can recall, you guys managed to fight off not only the cultists that were working for under or for Salamra Avantampur, but you also managed to not earn the ire of the other group of cultists that decided to also attack on the same day, on the same time as you. These cultists of the dragon, led by led by worms, led by someone you know as Worm Speaker Ultis, led a raid on the basement of the Vantampur Manor, and maybe you're not sure if he actually meant to help you with this, but with his forces, you were able to not only dispatch Salamra and her cultists, but also the devil that was summoned here by her by the sacrifice that she prepared. You managed to withdraw as like the fighting took a turn for the worse, and you could hear like the sounds of fighting and carnage over to the west, as they intensified, as the remaining cultists and the rest of the cultists of the dragon became engaged in this bloody melee, which none of you were there to watch, but some of you could hear. And so you guys wrapped around. You split up into two groups. One of them is the group in the cellar, or in the, what do you call this? Kung saan nakalagay lahat ng wine. So Elva, Haruka, and Bree, along with yung mga rescue nyo like Nenene, Catherine, and the scaled woman, along with the cat. You guys like went and rested here, while the rest of the party, Lawton, Ivan, and Kazuha, went further in and explored some of the rooms here in the northern section of the basement of the manor. And here, while exploring one of the rooms, you found this old man, cooped up here in this decently furnished room. This aged human man wearing common clothes na parang nakapantulog pa nga siya. Holding a candlestick in this dim room. Um, One of you also noticed that Ultis was speaking to one of his dragon wings, and parang they were talking about something. And you, Ivan, decided to give him um, this mask that was inlaid with gems and parang shaped in the form of a dragon. But Iltis was not satisfied. He was here for not just the mask, but something else, something more. And so he actually went to follow you. But yeah, when you get back to this room, there was also a shield hanging on over the bed. This really nice looking shield which detected magic. Kaya buksan ko lang yung tools ko. Okay. Where is that shield? Ah, there we are. This shield that parang has this celestial aura about it. And this is a beautiful shield made of this. Teka, ano ba yung kulay nito? Ah, this parang this it's a golden. It's a very radiant looking, almost golden shield with parang this ornate marking that parang marks it as a celestial item or of celestial origin, as you can sense it. And as soon as you like address this man, he like cowers before you, thanks you for rescuing him, saying that he has been kept here by the Van Tempers as a prisoner, and that he introduced himself as Savius Krieg, the high ang tawag dito? He introduced himself as Savius Krieg, the high observer of Elturel. And you guys would remember that the high observer is actually equivalent to parang the leader of Elturel. This man just told you that he is the high observer or the leader, the main man of Elturel, and he cowers before you, saying that he was kept here as a hostage, and he thanks you for rescuing him. And so he goes to take the shield from its from where it's hanging, and he turns to leave, thinking that you saved him, and so now he is free to go. But suddenly, one of you pulls a gun on him, Sikazo, and shoots him in the back. he like he like parang um he like draws back in pain, but as soon as he looks back at you, you see this malicious, angry look in his eye as he begins to roar and begins to incantate something that parang comes from him holding the shield, and you see this ball of fire begin to form just right above like the face of the shield, and it grows bigger and bigger and bigger until and that is where we ended the last session basically. So ready ka na ba, Mita? Are you ready na? I'm gonna grab my water bottle. Have you grabbed the water bottle?
Alam
Because
ko,
I
marami
want
naman
to...
swimming pool.
Ano yan? Gusto ko
Parang
mag-start
ang
sa
layo.
POV nila kasi wala sila ano eh.
Mm.
Why are there two Elvas?
Ah, why
Ano
are
na,
there two
Elva
Elvas?
is, well,
No,
si
there are two
Icon
I
is,
see two Elva tokens.
Oo
ah,
nga, ba't dalawa yung Elva?
I mean, you can remove the other one.
It's ano,
Lagi po
Shadow,
Jinujutsu.
Baka nag-load na
yung Shadow
nung
Realm natin
error
yung isa.
last
Baka
time.
nag-load na yung nilalagay mo last time.
Oo.
Ah, okay.
Di ba nagka-issue last
Shadow
time?
Realm.
Vanish.
Alright. Sino pa wala sa map? Okay, kompleto na tayo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, okay, you're back. So, we're gonna start, if you're ready, we're gonna start with your scenario first kasi maga ko umalis last time. Let me just, marunong na ako mag-change the music. Let me just change the music for a bit.
No Latin music for
Ano ba to?
Stop her!
Ano tayo? Magre-rewind tayo ng konting-konti lang. Ay, shit. Asan yung playlist ko? Where's my playlist?
It's rewind time.
Aha, found it. Playlist, come on. Okay. Automatic ano ba to? Magre-repeat ba to?
If lumabas yung song, press mo yung loop.
Loop.
Yeah.
Loop.
And then sasabihin niya if naka-loop na yung music.
Ayan, paano ko i-check na yun?
Na-press mo na ba yung loop?
Paano ko palalabasin para makita ko? Nasa queue pa lang siya eh.
Ay, nasa queue pa.
Ayan, skinip ko pa lang.
Yun ang hindi ko alam. Sorry.
Oo nga. Ano ba yun? Oh, wait. I-play na lang ulit pag ano. Alright. So we delve back into our adventure.
Dami naman shield. Ang dami naman shield.
Here on the right side, you, Haruka and Bree and Elva, that the three
Patay
of you find yourself back in this wine
ako. Ay, shoot.
cellar, which is
Lampas.
comparatively more peaceful than your previous position. You can from here you can still make out like the very very faint sounds of battle, like yelling and shouting and the clashing of steel and fire. But the sounds are now gradually dying down. Right now, as you like look around you, you see Bree is Haruka. You see Bree is like parang checking her, idly just checking her wounds while nakaupo siya dito sa floor. The Elva is parang trying, you see Elva just trying to play a tune on his instrument, trying to calm well trying to calm. See, Nene is the only one here that is awake. Just so you know, the Aura woman is still unconscious. Catherine also got parang na-sleep din yata siya eh. Sinlip ulit siya eh. And Nene is just parang leaning on the wall and parang panting. And as you like tinignan niyo siya, as you meet eyes with Nene, she like looks at you. I'm I'm worried about the others. Are you sure they'll be okay? It seems like there's still some fighting going on the other side of this hellhole.
And we can't really do much. Uh,
Um, What do you mean? Are you hurt? Would
Did
you?
you see like a bit of a wait? Uh, remind me where was Haruka hit when she got knocked out of her transformation? I forgot.
Mm, saan ka ba? Ano? I
It was
think he
against
just
one of
parang
the
brought down his weapon on your parang shoulder. I think, if I remember
well.
correctly.
Okay, well that's
He
counted to
smashed it
that.
parang on the front of your shoulder and sa chest, parang ganun.
Well, there's I mean, okay, give it granted that that was in transformed mode, so
Mm.
there's no damage to her actual clothes, but you can see like the blood staining, like it's still pouring through a bit.
Uh, ha-
Mm,
parang Bree parang notices that and says, eh, I still got another potion if you need it. It's my last one, so
yeah, thanks. Haruka just takes. Yeah,
do you take it?
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's her last health potion.
Can you use that moment to just like chug it kagad?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Roll me 2d4 plus 2. And as you like drinking it, you hear like Bree murmur, "Damn, that that
Oh,
blacksmith's
it's
gonna be
6.
so
Okay,
pissed."
let's go.
As she like parang turns away, mumbling.
That's man. Question mark.
Oh, she like sheepishly smiles at you and scratches her head. Oh, you heard that? Yeah, I kind of ran into some trouble here in the city, but I also so she just chuckles
Hmm.
and parang trails off.
Talk about this later once we get out.
Yeah, that's right. Let's forget about that. That was as we are finishing, so Nene parang speaks up again. So are you going to follow the others? Or are you gonna stay with us? We're fine, just so you know.
We're gonna stay here first
Mm.
for a bit.
Okay. She nods and okay. If all you want is just to stay there, okay ka na dyan. Is there anything else you want to do? These two are
Mm.
like just fucking fucking out of it.
Huh. Would it be safe to check? Would it be safe for Haruka to check her transformation device kung may contact yung mga iba? Or
You can, but how are you gonna do it though?
mm,
Are you just gonna like contact them?
no, she's just gonna check kung may like may notif like umiilaw yung isang mata nung dragon headphone niya. If that makes sense. I don't know how else to explain
Um,
it.
may functionality yung ganun ninyo. Like you
I
can
mean,
detect like
it's both a
others.
transformation device and like a cell phone at the same time.
Okay.
So if that's okay, like can you just look at it for
That's,
a second and like if may ilaw or something?
you can only see one,
Uh,
which is near you.
okay, that kind of confirms that it's just isn't
Mm.
well. Okay, that's
If you
fine.
maybe expand the range, maybe. Pero like yung just here right now.
That might
Kayo
need
pa
to
lang.
be like upper levels, not like underground, no.
Medyo
Oh my
stifled
god.
kasi yung ano mo eh,
Okay, that makes sense. That
yung
makes
signal
sense.
mo.
It's fine. It's
Okay. So is that
yeah.
all you're gonna do? You're not gonna
Yes,
go out, go up or anything?
that's it for now.
Okay. Then if that's the case, we will go back to the other group. As teka. Okay. You guys see this ball of fire above his shield as he like holds it in his left hand and it begins to grow bigger and bigger. Um is there something you'd like to do, Loton and Ivan? Kasi si Kazuha di ko ano eh kasi nag-action na
I
siya eh.
I would like to get out of the room.
Roll okay.
If there's a check, I'll do it.
I'm checking if may magagawa ba ako.
Is there anything you wanna do? If you want to like to go out, that's a straight up dex ano. This is a straight up dex check.
Okay, I'll do
I
that.
guess, yeah, I guess same. I'll try to, straight text lang, di ba?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a dex.
Uh,
Because you're just reacting.
17.
Let's go. Ooh.
21.
Tong inubis. Nakita ko, kaso you see these two.
Nope.
These two, like, you blink your eye, they're like right there. When you blink, they're both gone.
We are here.
Nope.
They're both gone. And then he shouts, he starts to incantate. Burn! All of you burn! And then it takes off and parang begins to explode. But at the very last moment, it's as it parang you see it almost start to explode and parang to almost wrap this entire room in the terrible fire. But it implodes upon itself. As you hear this in your ear, Kazuha, you hear this voice. The voice from earlier, coming from the shield, you can tell. No more, Savius. And actually, rinig nyo rin dalawa, Loton, Ivan. You also hear this in your mind. It's
Okay.
Okay.
parang
Okay.
telepathic. No more, Savius. And it fizzles out. Almost like the magic was sucked back into the shield. And as it does this, you see Savius Krieg eyes go wide and
Okay.
bloodshot as he turns the shield around so that he is facing its face and he starts to parang yell at it.
Oh my
No! No! My lord! You can't do this! This man, he intends to kill me! I need your protection.
Mother.
Go! Burn him! Burn my foe!
Oh, dito yung dalang pusa.
Fireball! What do you do, Kazuha?
Nice. Uh, there was as yung before when he started casting that fire that sa shield kanina. Kazuha was just smiling until now. Yun na wala. He just continues smiling as he walks slowly, reloading his gun.
He looks horrified and he will parang hold the shield in front of him and cower. Parang he goes up to it, parang dito sa likod ng desk niya. Oh, hindi pala nakasakay sa kanya tong shield na to. He like put place, parang nabangga siya doon sa desk, sa edge ng desk. No, please. I am the high Nakalimutan ko lagi yung title nito. Fuck. Dalawa kasi yung ginagamit dito sa book eh. Ayun. I am the High Observer of Elturel.
Hello,
You,
Som.
you cannot touch me. Up. Tangin shield to. Paano ba to i-mount?
Type shield. Bakit malikot yung shield?
Oo.
Hello,
ano ko.
Som. Welcome to the stream.
Dito ko
We're just
nalagay.
playing
Yan.
D&D. Good luck sa
Para di na ako
iyong
malito.
Donaton. Donaton.
He holds it in front of him defensively.
Uh, I see
Pwede
also
tayo
the
suklit.
speaker ng ni Tiamat.
Actually, by the time na lumapit ka, he already has his great sword out.
Oh my gosh.
And he
Punyeta
points
ka!
it
Sino yun?
towards
Sino
Savi's
yun?
Krieg and parang digs it into his neck
Punyeta.
dito sa side na to. Hindi niya sinlash pero like naka-outstretch sa neck niya. And he will actually talk. He will say, I don't care for games. All of you, even you, old man. That little trick of yours almost cost you your life. But enough of this. You. He will point his free hand at you, Kazuha. Give me what I seek, and I will leave you to this farce. I only seek the artifacts, the artifacts of the Dragon Mother, our mother. I can
He's the old
smell
man
them
still.
on you.
He's still
Yes?
pinned by him, right?
Uh,
Okay.
he's trembling
Uh,
right now as this jagged great sword is pressed into the side of his neck.
okay. As I give him the artifact that he seeks, my Zinogre will suddenly pounce on the old man.
Okay, go ahead. You
He'll
give him
he'll
the
pounce.
you give
Yeah, I'll give
him
it.
the crown.
Yeah, I'll give it to him.
Okay, he there's word to take it from you. He steps back. As soon as he sees the dog, he will withdraw niya yung great sword. It's now pinned by the Zinogre, and he like parang inspects it. Finally, great mother, we have recovered what is rightfully ours. He like doesn't look at you anymore, Kazuha. He's and he like parang hefts his great sword on his shoulder. As he is doing this, one of the dragon wings parang slides over here, pumuntahan siya, and whispers something into his ear. They exchange this look, and then they both leave. Ivan, hindi, they both don't look at any of you as they exit. They go over here, and then they disappear dito sa doorway na to.
Okay.
He got his prize. Now I'll get my prize.
What do you mean to do to me? I told you, I am the High Observer of Eltoral. Do you even know what that means? You realize what you are doing?
The title is meaningless. Elturel is gone. One shot, two shot.
Okay. You guys can hear this. Kayong dalawa na sa labas. If you guys wanna do something, you can go ahead.
Should we follow the
Hmm.
other two? Should we leave Kazuha inside? I don't know.
Leave leave those two who disappeared. Let's just wait for Kazuha to deal with this.
How many gunshot will I do now?
Ano gagawin mo? Papatukan mo siya?
It's the
Hello,
old
hello.
man.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry for, but
What do you
Euphrasia
wanna do?
Ryu. Hello, hello. Thank you
He is
for
now there
dropping
pinned
by.
against
I'm
the
playing
desk with your
Yuffie. Okay, thank you.
he can't
Yuffie. Hello,
move because he
Yuffie.
is being pinned down.
Thank you
Like
for
there's no
dropping
check.
by.
He's just not
We
very
are just
strong.
playing Dungeons and
He's pinned
Dragons
down
right
against
now,
his desk.
and
How is he holding the shield?
In front of him,
currently
parang nakatago siya.
our
Parang
friend
naka-peek out lang
Kazo
yung mata
here is
niya.
trying to get the shield
Ah,
from
He's
an
holding it
old
with
man,
both hands.
which is a very
Parang
important
using it
person.
as
High,
cover from you.
high
Because he's like
importance.
looks really scared right now.
But right now, I don't know if Lotan
I'll
would
grab
or
the
would
shield
not
from him.
interrupt that.
Once I yank it, I will now shoot him.
Go ahead. Actually, why not, sige, roll me strength. Just because.
Straight
It's because I want to see if you can pry it from this weak old man.
and the
Well, I
strength.
think Lotan would
Uh-uh.
interrupt killing the
Athletics.
old man
Athletics.
as a person who
Thank you, God. Let's
who doesn't
over
have
strength.
any relationship with
Ay,
the
gago.
city. He
Okay.
doesn't care. He's more.
Tingnan
Ang taas ng
natin.
roll
Hindi
nito.
Lotan
naman,
is a
hindi
bit
naman ako
selfish,
proficient
I
sa
guess.
Ang
athletics check.
taas ng roll nito. Gulat ako.
Ayaw mo taas roll
Oh,
niya? Wala na
Oh,
to.
stretch! Thank you
ang
for the
taas ng
stretch.
roll niya.
Let me go and
Parang hindi kahit, parang hindi ko makukuha sa kanya yung shield. Let's see.
literally hang.
Gulat din ako.
Hindi.
Ang taas ng roll niya.
Benas naman yan.
Oh, there we go.
It's really
Ilan
not
mo?
good. Ayaw niya talaga bitawan yung shield. 11 lang.
Ito na lang yung lifeline niya eh.
Ha?
11. He
Yes.
holds on to the shield.
Thank you for that.
And
stretch.
parang with surprising strength. It's like his life depends on it. And he like wrests it away from. No. No. Don't kill me. Please.
How are you, Yuffie?
I'll do anything.
While
What
waiting
would
for
you like?
our part, I think they're busy
Money.
a bit.
Power. Just let me live.
I'll bitawan yung shield, so I'll whip in. I'll cut off his hand with my dagger then.
Oh.
That black steel dagger.
Roll me to hit. And roll damage.
Ayaw. Hindi mo daw
Ayaw
makukuha.
Ayaw. Makulit Not one eh.
Ano bro?
Fumble.
Not one.
Asan ba ang
Oh,
fumble
not sure what.
table ko? Nag-fumble pa talaga.
Roll.
Why?
I will
Why
now
do you
roll.
do this? What the fuck? Sige, fumble tayo. Roll me 1d100.
Okay.
May DM HP ka naman.
Di ba fumble ko ba ba ito? Hindi, HP ko na lang. So,
Ikaw
you know
ba?
what? HP ko na nga lang.
Mag-roll ka na rin 1d100. Gusto kong makita ang mangyayari. Pero
Okay,
sige,
pero
yung
hindi-
HP mo.
Pero dinimage ko to. Dinimage ko ka.
Enemy you were attacking is able to use the reaction to perform an attack of opportunity. Sayang.
Aatakihin ka.
Sayang.
Eh.
Sayang. Sige, go ahead.
I'll have 3 left.
Sige,
So let's
go.
reroll again. Ayaw bitawan. Just give me that shield. You don't need it. 22.
Uy, ayun. Oh,
Nice.
shit. With a 22 and 9 magical piercing damage. Which hand do you cut off?
Yung isang kamay na walang hawak na shield.
Parehong
Right.
parehong hawak niya.
Pareho.
Hawak niya with both hands right now.
His right hand.
Mm.
Okay, you like do this clean slice with. You guys don't like can hardly even see it as this parang
You
black
can
steel
also
dagger, this dark dagger just swishes through the air, followed by there's no followed by the spurting of blood from his hand as it falls down on the floor, and you hear this pained scream as he just ah, and he just starts screaming. As he does, he realizes he looks down at his now stump of a right hand, and he drops the shield on the floor and he starts wailing while still being pinned down by the Zinogre. And he just starts screaming. Ah! And the blood clings to your blade right now. The shield clatters near your feet.
hey, all you have to do is just grab the shield. As I pick it up,
Yep. You hear
uh,
this telepathic voice in your head. Wonderful. Finally, I am in the right hands. Thank you.
hmm, okay. As I hear that voice, I gesture to Ivan and Lawton to, well, shall we go? Ignoring the screams.
Okay.
Okay, but never mind. Let me walk walk away.
And the doggo will still pin him down.
Okay. Move your tokens where you want to go.
I just wait for them outside.
Go outside. Go outside, Ivan. Just let me do my thing.
What do you mean?
Just get out.
You mean to say you're going to seal his fate? I look at the old man and said, "Do you want to live? Is that the reason that you want to get out of here? Even
Please,
even even at the cost of the shield disappearing from your hand."
please, let me live. Please. He like between screams, he says that.
I look at Kazuha and said, uh, hmm, he might know more about the shield. Are you sure that you want to edit here right now? We can extract more information if you want, but
I already know.
we have to keep him alive.
I already know the shield. Papakita ko yung symbol ng ano, na nasa shield. Tapos yung symbol na nasa ano ko, sa damit ko.
It's the
Uh,
same.
so it's just a symbol for me, nothing more.
Our clan made it.
Again, it's just a symbol for me, nothing more.
It's the symbol of
What
our
I'm
clan.
asking is, are we going to make him alive? Are we going to let him survive or not? As I immediately bring out my halberd and put it there, preparing for something.
Do you want him to survive? He's almost dead anyway.
I'm asking you. You've hidden too much and too much information to us already.
Hmm.
I won't pry. That's why I
Ano y-
said that the symbol is nothing for me. It's nothing to me. It's for me, it's just a coincidence that that shield symbol and your crest is the same. I won't pry anymore. But what I want to know right now is he gonna survive or we will end his life now? Answer me.
He's useless to me now. Do what you want with him. You can kill him if you want. Oh wait, I know. I'm gonna whip out my whip. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Uh,
Um,
as you're talking, by the way, he says, he turns to you, Kaza. Fool! He's just going to trick you. Don't you know who's in that shield? It's it's a devil. Gargaus.
up pa-spell nun, Nep, sorry.
Gargaus.
Ah,
Gargaut.
I
Actually, I
I
don't
need
know how to pronounce his name. It's yeah,
Garga. Oh.
Gargout or Gargaut? Fucking
All I know is a pit fiend.
yeah.
Can I
We
roll
don't know that
something
yet.
oh,
if I know
Yeah,
that
go
game
ahead.
or something? Anong i-roll ko?
Um,
History, ano
what
ba?
are you trying to find out?
Like, if I know something about yung in that name. If it's something related with...
Religion probably or history.
I go for history. 12.
12. Hmm. With the 12, you're not sure about the name. It's
Mm-hmm.
however, it is from where you are from, um beings or devils that inhabit objects. These are like hindi naman siya commonplace, but it is something that happens. And you can't help but be familiar with the process, like the situation nung shield na. It looks like from what you can garner, something is inhabiting the item. But
Mm.
from that role, that's all you can recall right now.
Okay.
And that's what he says.
Hmm.
how would you react?
Right. And if he's a devil, then why do you keep this relic?
He like clutches his hand and parang pants heavily. I he tricked me. That that devil. He tricked me into into damning my city, damning El Turel, my poor El Turel. He used his powers to control my mind, and he did the ritual. That's why El Turel is gone now. It's it's all Gargot's fault. It was him. He starts parang with this single hand, starts pointing at the shield's face.
Can
I
I
look
do I hear the voice in the shield? Is it
The
will it say
shield
something or
doesn't
silent?
say anything. The shield doesn't say anything to this.
Ang tawag nila natin dito, yung tinatawag niya Holy Shield of what?
Um, this shield is called the Soul Trap Shield, pero ang tawag niya, ewan ko na tawag niya. It is also called the Shield of the Hidden Lord.
And before I know it was the shield of the Soul Trap shield, ano yung tinawag siya
Uh,
shield na
Hindi ba Shield of the Hidden Lord ang sabi niya?
hindi, hindi. I think
The
it's
ano,
Holy Shield yata of Eltorel
the
or
Holy
something.
Shield of Elturel, parang ganun.
Well, Ivan, looks like we know what happened to Eltorel now.
I smile, and then that's why we need him alive. And uh, non-lethal DM, I will use
Mm-hmm.
the bunt of my halberd to knock the old man out.
Go ahead and roll damage. Actually, since he's pinned right now, roll with advantage.
I mean,
Okay.
he is bleeding to death.
Yeah, he's also bleeding.
It's a nat 20.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, tulog.
How do you knock him out? This guy is surely
I'm gonna
knocked out.
use the bunt of my halberd and dun sa nape, tama, nape,
Uh-huh.
doon ko ipa-plunge yung force para ma-knock out siya.
Okay, you do it with such force that he like parang just gasps, and you see like as his head parang falls down, parang goes limp. You see like some blood coming out of his nose.
Mhm.
He's unconscious, and
I
but he's
asked,
still like bleeding from his
okay,
hand.
okay. I
Uh-huh.
asked Kazuha, I believe you have a fire spell, right?
Fire spell?
Yeah, any fire spell.
Yeah.
We just need to close the wound with using fire.
No, no, I don't have fire spells.
A torch.
Okay, you want to custerize the wound. Sure, I have a torch with me.
Uh, I'm not an expert with that DM. What should I roll?
I guess
Medicine,
I'm just trying to close the wound so that it won't bleed
medicine.
out.
medicine.
It's a medicine. If you're gonna cauterize it, medicine.
I
Okay,
mean, if
let's
it
see.
if it if it dies to your customization, that's on you then.
Don't worry, it's dirty 20.
Okay,
Okay.
nice.
Nice.
He doesn't with that. Is he cauterize the wound? What do you use? Cauterize?
I guess we light up a torch and and then I guess papainitan ko yung
Uh,
tip ng blade ng halberd ko or yung
uh,
parang pinaka-blade niya mismo to yun
mm.
gagamitin kong heat, and then that's what I'm gonna use to close the wound. Yung heat
Okay,
na galing dun
it.
sa metal.
You do such a a fine job that it doesn't even like wake him up from even the pain, and the bleeding. You stop the bleeding, and it's now like this burned out stump.
Mhm.
You're kind of proud of what yung work mo.
Oo.
It's really nice. Anyway.
And since I've done that, I immediately grab the old guy and carry him. And then
Yeah, just
I look at Kazo and then now we can go back.
yeah, put a blindfold in it. Put put a blindfold on him
Blindfold.
later. Let me just check
Okay.
the room. Let me just check the room just in case I miss something.
Make sure to get his hand as as I exit out.
Okay. Let's do a whole room investigation. Baka may makita akong key more key items or gold.
Okay, just move your tokens where you want to go. By the way, Haruka, if you like want to do something now, pwede ka na rin mag-move freely. Wait lang, may hinahanap lang
Is
ako.
this a chest?
Alin? Yeah, that is a chest.
I check this chest and the table.
Okay. Roll investigation. Oh, you guys went back. Okay.
Hindi mo na ako papasok doon.
17.
The 17. You investigate. You find mostly just parang mga damit ni Savius here in the chest, and nothing much. You also search the his desk, and you don't really find anything else other than some parang paraphernalia for writing. However, as you like look inside one of the drawers, you find a holy symbol of Torm. Basically, it is a necklace worth 25 gold.
I'll grab the necklace.
Okay,
Necklace lang?
wait.
Try party? Or sa Eltoril?
Ano yan?
Anong necklace to?
Torm. It's a Torm, parang holy symbol of Torm.
Torn?
Storm.
Torn? Torn.
Torn.
Thorm?
Wait lang, sorry.
Yes.
Iniga ko lang yung anak ko. Wait lang. It is
Anong necklace?
Torm. Torm.
Torm.
Uh,
Necklace of
Torm
Torm.
is... Mm-mm. You want to roll religion?
Religion?
If you want.
Yeah, sure. Religion. Nah. 8.
It looks holy enough.
Yeah.
Holy enough.
Since there's nothing here, I will now go back to where they are while ritual casting identify
Okay. Ano yung identify mo?
the shield. I want to know more.
Okay. Wait lang, replay ko lang to.
Eh, kung
Ayun,
wala
na-loop
lang
ko
dito
rin. Sorry.
Dragon Ball, gusto ko puntahan din to. So many things to explore.
Okay. Go ahead, move your tokens. Before we go to you, ano gagawin niyo, Ivan and Lawton and Haruka?
For me, I'm just gonna wait for Kazuha here
Okay.
unless
Ayan.
he decided to go away on another direction.
Hindi, ayan na. Andyan siya
Oh,
sa likod
Yeah,
niyo.
I have
oh,
to.
he's
He
there,
like
and
tails you guys.
then I ask him to go first and explain explain to Nene the situation that we might have found the guy who decided to sink El Torel.
Okay.
Joke lang. Wait lang. Yeah. Wait lang. Hindi bagay. Okay. I head inside. Is the door closed? No.
Yeah, it's closed.
I knock. Knock, knock.
Who
It's
is it?
me. It's it's me.
Santa
Ah,
Claus.
Kazuha. Santa You hear a sigh. And then he opens the door. Well,
I don't know. I guess we found what's his title? The High Counselor
High
the
Council.
High Counts. Uh,
of El Corel, and he even confessed that he was the one who bought who brought El Torel to awareness. He's there alive,
what?
knocked out.
You mean, who is it? Parang she like goes over to you. And then, he her parang gasp and parang cover her mouth with both hands. The High Overseer? Here?
Kidnapped,
Well,
kidnapped
he
by
claims that he was kidnapped.
the Phantom. Also, I
Oh,
don't think this is the best place to live. You see, this cellar is on top of the manor itself. What?
right.
Well, as you can see, Lawton there found another way.
Yeah, we can try going there. Kasha ba lahat doon? Like, I can't remember.
Uh,
I mean,
wait,
the girls are small.
It's ano naman, it fits one person at a time.
1% at a time. Yeah, there we go.
It's it's safer. I think it's best there. Wait, uh, what was on top of that entrance, Lotus?
It needs
Are you really asking of blind person?
Yes, yes, I am. I am serious. I'm sure he can feel what's inside. He doesn't have to look.
Ano yung question? Sorry?
What did you feel when you entered that before you enter on the other way?
Did I feel anything? Nung pumasok ako, wala naman ata, di ba? I think just the entrance, like, upon entering the room, I feel like some... Uh, this part, wala naman. Like, I think dito na banda, like, I felt presence of some people. But other than that, nothing really.
Yeah, let's go there, and keep your head down. We're not the only ones here.
What do you What do you mean? Wait, I have so many questions, pero si Nini.
Yes, we'll answer the question once we got out and safely.
All right. You lead the way. I'll
Okay.
I'll
Alam ka
follow
naman
you.
kung nasa yan since na-check ko na rin naman yun, di ba?
Yeah, it's in the big, large room.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know
think
where.
I don't. This one's sleeping. This one's
Yep.
incapacitated.
Yep.
Carry them.
Uh, okay. Yeah, Elva will carry this one at
I
soon
can carry
here.
one. Yeah, I can help carry one.
For sure, here you can carry the dragon girl.
Okay.
Okay, now we
They are
leave.
both really light. They are both really light, by the way. Well, are you coming or not? Come on. Sabihin niya kay inyo Haruka and Bree.
I think Elva will also call the cat.
The cat actually like follows you guys. You don't know why, but it's been like following you guys.
Ah,
It seems really interested in you. Parang it seems friendly enough.
CCTV
Okay,
detection.
go on and move your tokens.
very friendly.
It's this room. I think it's around here.
Mm. When you get to this room, make me a perception check, guys.
Perception.
Mm.
Kasama ko?
Yeah, ikaw ano, with advantage.
I got a 15.
15.
I got an eye.
Ako nagagalaw kay Elba.
21.
I mean, I'm
Okay
still
na.
I'm still ritual testing.
Okay. 10 minutes ata yun, di ba? Anyone else?
Wait, what? Sorry.
You wanna make a perception?
Sure.
Okay, Ivan passes, Lawton passes. How about you, Haruka and Bree? Oh, nice. You also pass.
I'm gonna roll for both of them, so
Sure, good.
we
Oh,
Oh,
20.
we
All of you except Kazuha, especially Bree. You hear this from down the hall. It's like parang pairs of feet begin to move here. You can hear it parang here. As these kind of go down here and then go here. You note the guys except Loton na nagpass. You see that they are holding what appears to be a chest in each hand. Ang tawag dito, they have a chest in between them, and they are parang walking with it, and they are hauling this chest out. That's what you guys see. You can hear this lot, no? Pas papabalik-balik sila, parang ganun.
Do we have to be concerned with those people? Or should we go ahead and go out?
I didn't see them. You answered them, people.
Question DM.
Yeah.
By any chance, narinig din ba ni Nainay?
Let me roll for...
If hindi, I will say na let's just ignore it and go.
9. No.
Well, if that's the case, let's just ignore them. They have their own thing. We don't want any trouble right now. We just need to get out first.
Okay.
You guys go ahead. I'll stay.
She...
I'll be the last one to go out.
Nene whispers, are those the... What are those guys? I can hear, I can parang... What's wrong? Hindi nga
Grabe
pala niya
naman
nakikita sila.
yun. May na-follow
We'll
sa akin.
explain.
Todo na
We'll
natin
explain
to.
later.
We'll explain everything once we
Oh,
are
hello,
safe.
Steve
Fine, fine.
JGD213. Thank you
I
for
have
the
so many
follow.
questions.
Hello.
This has been such a long
that
day.
surprises me.
We should get out of the
We are
manor
playing,
as soon as possible.
Dungeons and Dragons right now. So
Perhaps
bear with me
Lodge
if
has
we try
already
to
called
speak in our
for backup.
language, Filipino. Because
If he
I'm playing
responds
with my
quickly,
friends
we
right
may
now.
run into him soon.
Ay, yung Pilipino ka rin pala
Let's
eh.
go.
Sangga lang ya.
Go. I'll catch up.
Pipino.
I'll be the last one just in case.
Okay.
I'll move my
Okay.
token now.
We move.
Mm-mm.
Okay, I'm there.
Yeah,
Okay. So,
Hintay ko muna
move
sila
there.
lumabas.
Si Elva
Go, go, go.
din. They go up na.
Kitty.
Okay, you all go up. Yeah, the cat
Cat, go
also.
up. Cat.
We all
The cat
compressed.
also goes up.
We all compressed.
We go up.
Everyone's coaching over. Coach, coach.
One person at a time.
Okay, you all like file
Ikaw,
into this
boy, yung
narrow,
GM. No, I'm not
this
the
narrow unmarked
the
corridor,
DM.
and there is a single
I'm
ladder
just one
that
of the
goes up,
player.
and you all like one
I'm
by
the
one go
monk.
up
I'm
this ladder,
this
and
person. Doton Kalaw.
you
He's a
all
blind
go
monk.
back to the ground floor.
I'm a blind monk.
Ground
Human
floor.
blind monk. And this is actually my RD.
Where
Yung
are you,
katabi ko
ground
dito
floor?
si Neptis.
Am I hearing horses in
Can
my
I-
head?
if I can.
You do actually, parang ganun.
Neptis. There we go.
Ooh.
You all
There we go. That's
emerge in
my-
this area sa
that's
upper
our
left,
DM.
the stables.
Okay.
So if you want to check, he is
Yeah,
in Hayatus,
try
pero
mo,
I'll
try mo
be
lumayo.
Yeah,
Try mo
what's
lumayo.
happening in the stables?
Hands. Hansis. Ina-ignore ko na lang yung hand. O yun, gago, ulo, tangina mo. Ay, puta! Ala!
You all arrive in what appears to be a normal looking stables. There are
The transform city.
3 horses here that are parang have been saddled. And they look like they're just about ready to be ridden. But they are still nakatali pa rin sila. But it looks like whoever was in here was ready to just book it.
Ooh.
And the stable door is actually like wide open.
I would like to do some perception check immediately kung may tao bang I can hear immediate surroundings or something or movement.
Oh, go ahead. Make your perception with advantage.
Natural 20. 26
Ooh,
total.
Sheesh. With the nat 20, you can hear well, from like outside, you don't hear anything like ang tawag dito, anything in particular, but from
Pag may nakita
dito sa
kang
banda dito, you
short
can
na
hear the
enemy NPC cast
shuffling.
visual, I'll shut enemies bite. Okay.
What do you guys do?
I,
I
Oh, siya.
will wait. I am not there.
Itong bintana ba to?
Wag mo nang sirain.
Bintana yan.
Can I
Ano yung mga
open it?
token ko? Sorry.
I will raise it to open it or to push it open.
Oh, okay.
Okay, go ahead. No issue.
Okay. I gesture the rest to come out from the window.
Are they all out
Hindi ko
now?
ma- Okay,
Let's just assume muna.
let's assume na lang. Ang hirap ng token
assume ko
sila.
naman parang hindi ko nilalagay yung mga token. So you all climb out, I'm guessing? Anything else you guys
Okay.
wanna do here?
Nasa yung tali ng mga kabayo.
Eto. Yeah, naka-hitch sila sa mga to.
So if I throw an acid splash at naman yung mga kabayo dun.
Bakit mo bakit mo babatuhin lang?
I mean the Tasha's posting proof para lang maputol yung tali.
May dagger ka, putulin mo na lang. Ay, you know what? I'm just gonna get out. What do I see outside? Is it like clean? Like
You
no
look
people
around.
here? Yeah.
It is deathly silent. And you swear that merong mga katawan dito
Mm,
the last time you were here. But right now,
it's gone.
there isn't even like a trace, even blood or anything. Yeah.
Okay.
Sensitive one. What do you see?
Even yung mga basag, like the broken glass from the windows, it looks like it's been cleaned up.
It's clean.
Yeah, it looks like it's was cleaned.
I think we
It's-
can. You know what? I'm gonna exit like a normal person for this time, and then proceed to open this. Is this locked?
Um, it seems to be closed.
Closed but not
Do you
locked.
like try to open it?
Yeah, I will try to open it.
Okay, when you open it, wait lang. When you open it, you see here on either side yung bumungad sa'yo. It opens inwards kasi. It opens
Okay.
inwards, so there are actually like two guards here outside. You recognize them? They are the same, parang same armor sila nung guards na nasa second floor. Yung mga
Mm.
naka-crossbow.
Do they look at me?
They look at you.
Okay.
Yeah, they just look at you. Parang nag-turn lang yung head nila papunta sa'yo. But they don't say
I
anything.
okay. I nod at them and then I proceed to exit normally. Do they let me?
They do. They
Okay.
don't move.
Okay.
They have parang naka-ready lang sila, pero they don't actually like do anything aggressive.
And then I said to them, there might be more coming out. If that's okay, that we exit there. As I point here, like, do they
He like
respond?
one of them parang speaks. Lord Thirstwell has authorized your passage.
Understood. As I'm staying there muna, waiting for the others.
Okay. What do you guys do, the rest of you?
If
Assume
nothing
mo na lang
happened.
na nakasama nyo yung ibang token kasi di ko makita yung
Yeah.
ibang token.
Well, if nothing happened, come on, let's get out. You know. Look, I look at the window. Do I see thirst while looking at us?
The window.
Mga window ng sa second floor. Pretty sure he's there. Maybe.
From where you are, no, you don't see him. You check the windows na nasa side na facing you guys, and there are
Ito? As if one of the
actually
guards are
apat
shorter
na
than the other, do it
windows,
and cast
but
vicious. But
they
I'm
are
not.
all
I am a monk. I'm
curtained
not
up.
a magic caster, so I cannot cast
Oh.
any vicious mockery or something like that. Unfortunately, and I don't think my character
I
would
leave.
do that. Red.
Okay, the rest of you, the
How
guards.
high?
Yes,
How high are the
what's that?
walls?
Which one?
Like
This
these
top?
walls? Yeah, yeah,
Wow,
Uh,
he's climbing it up.
yeah.
I think the last time someone checked, I think it was 15 feet. Tama ba?
15 ba?
Can I do acrobatic to climb over the wall? Kasi I don't remember. Loto doesn't remember if there were guards nung dumating siya. So,
Okay, go ahead.
I think athletics ata pag aakyat ka. Pero parehas lang naman ata sa ano, no, sa monk.
as a
Monk
monk,
naman siya eh, so pwede. Oo.
Mm.
Monk naman
yeah,
siya, so ako, pwede siya mag-acrobatics.
okay.
Go ahead and roll.
16.
16. Oh, just pass. With that, you vault over the... How do you do it?
Like, alam mo yung parang mga, I just jump from this corner, like, wall jumping lang, ganun.
Okay. Nice. So you like take a running start,
Yeah,
you run up, and then you jump over. Parang you flip over the wall.
yeah. Whee! And then I just wait from the corner.
Okay. Okay. So, anyway, now that you are all out, I assume kayo din lalabas na kayo.
Yeah. Walk straight out the front.
Okay. They don't take notice of you. I mean, you can tell that they are watching, but they don't take notice of you. Okay. So now that you are all finally out, what would you guys do? You still have your companions with you.
No, technically just do that
I
cast
I
vicious
asked
mockery.
Nay. Where do you think? Damn it. What's her name
I
again?
don't know. I cannot
I
mock
keep
them.
forgetting her
Lotan is not a
name.
person who
Who?
mocks other people.
Tarina.
So I don't really
Si
think
Tarina, oh.
Yeah,
yeah,
where
Lotan
would you think
could mock
Tarina
someone. Especially
is
we are in a
staying?
area of like an enemy's place. So I don't think doing that would
Parang she says,
make a sound
probably in
mind.
one of our safe houses.
But
But
yeah. We you
like I
know,
said, I
I
haven't
guess I
heard
need to
from
act
her
according to my
in
character's
quite a while.
character's
So I don't know which one she'll
personality.
be staying at. I'm sure
But yeah.
she'll report to me in the
But
morning.
that thing would probably
But for
do.
now, she wraps the cloak
There's a
around her
one
face.
character I think
I
that
need to
that
stay
used to
low. It
play
would
with
be
us. He
a
would probably do
huge
that.
scandal if
But
any of
apparently
this
he is not
got out.
available now.
That were here with the Vantampurs. There would be so many rumors.
Where are you staying for now?
Who's the bard? We don't have a bard right
You
now. We used
do
to.
you have any
Yeah, he used
space
to.
in
Yeah,
the
that's
inn
the
that you
person I'm
stay?
talking about, the bard. But
Yeah, we do. I
I'd
think
like to stay. I'd just like to stay the night, just until the morning.
we're okay.
Uh,
Maybe he will be there. Tarina is there waiting.
Normally, I would be fine just uh, leaving anywhere, but I need to reestablish contact with my network first.
Of course.
I don't know about would always. Yeah, definitely.
So, do you guys head back to the inn? Is there anything else you want to do?
Yeah, the Elf Song Tavern.
I guess that's
Yep.
it for me. I don't have anything naman na pupuntahan pa.
Okay.
At this time, yeah.
Yeah.
So, if it's okay with you, skip ko na papunta kayo sa Elf Song.
Oh, sure. Unless may encounter.
No, with ano naman kayo? Nini naman is with you. So, pathfinding is not
Who
an
here has
issue.
that dub But
So you guys all had fun.
well,
Yes.
Where
yeah,
is my
that player
earphone?
is not is not no longer
Ayan.
So, a
in this
word.
party kasi masyado siyang busy with the RL. So unfortunately hindi na siya makakalaro with us. I also really like his character.
Okay.
I really like the
You
bard
guys all arrive
person.
here. And by now, it is around maybe 10 in the evening. 10 in ano. Oh yeah, 10 in the evening.
Ten in the
Who
evening.
here right now has that attitude? I don't
Ay,
think
wait, maling token.
so.
Sorry.
They're more of a very like
Hinanap
emo
lang din
dark
akong
side, you know,
token.
that kind of type of person. That like kind of character, yung like emo. They don't their characters are more of like a dark side like ganun. Hindi yung like hindi sila yung mala
Two. Saan pa isa?
who would mock someone for the whim. Yeah. The characters are serious.
Nini, si ano. Asan si... Ayan.
Yeah, we definitely need some
Okay.
less serious characters in this party.
Si ano rin, the old man.
Oh yeah, the old man.
Uy,
Yung
mga
high
pala,
Dala
overseer,
ko
dahilan
pala
yun.
ng yeah.
the overseer.
Meron lang nakatakip lang na cloth para lang ako may dalang sako ng bigas.
Ish. Okay, assume nyo na lang na ano. Okay, eto. Ayan. You hear, parang Alan, parang perk up when sees you. Ah, you're back. How did it go? Oh well,
Uh,
As you
your
see,
party certainly grew.
indeed.
it
Wait,
was an excellent party.
wait, are you? Is
Shh,
that?
shh.
parang,
Mm.
parang gano'n, pati si, si Nini, parang, shh, Alan, no. Mm.
Don't say bad words.
He purses his lips and just nods. Mm. Your rooms are ready. Uh, go on. If you need anything else, I will have it brought up to your rooms. Go. Pay
Thanks,
me no
Alan.
mind.
Thank you.
Thanks, Alan. You're the best.
It's been a long
He
day.
like parang puts two fingers to his forehead and parang salutes you and smiles.
Come on, let's go. And up to you.
They go upstairs.
We go upstairs. We are a lot. Wait.
We go
Wait,
upstairs.
let me use the easy drag.
We party.
Yun, thank you. May nasamang sako. Ito
Ay.
lang.
If
Kasama
you
yung sa
encounter short enemy, just tell one of your friends.
random
Use
NPC.
voices makayo on the enemy can
Random
short enemy person
NPC.
in seconds. Of course.
Oh, I know
We'll
this
see. We'll
PC,
see.
Elba.
We'll
Kaya
let
pala
them
hindi
know.
ko siya
Yeah, si
It's
Elba
not,
yung walang
it's not in
token.
any actions, but sure
Sino
is.
yung token niya? Wala sa akin yung token.
It depends sa
wait.
kanila.
Ito.
Depends sa kanila kung ano action nila. Actually.
ayun.
Here. Okay. So, when you get to
Yeah,
the
these
upper
people
common
I
room,
play with, I've been playing
mauupo
D&D for
dito
a long
si
time.
Nini
They already know
Parsize.
what to do.
This is such an internal mess. You people don't even know what chaos this will cause if any of this got out. I will be dealing with the aftermath tomorrow. Please, everyone get some rest, and I thank you again for saving us. I didn't know the lengths that Salamra would go for power. I didn't even know that she consorted with devils of all things. I knew she was I knew she had underground connections and all that, but devils, that is far too much, and that cannot be forgiven. if you if you don't mind, I will just go down and speak with Alan, get in touch with my network. I'm sure he has his ways.
Sure.
Uh, but before everything, I plan to hold a council meeting tomorrow, a tripartite meeting with the remaining members of the tripartite, as well as uh, representatives. We must have a plan of action regarding this, and I have so many questions. But they will have to wait. I need to get in contact with Tarina, my network, and start fixing this entire mess. But
This,
you all did a fine job tonight. Thank you.
how about this too?
Yes,
I'm sure when this one wakes up, it will throw a temper tantrum. I don't know about this woman.
she's. Leave her with me.
Okay.
As for
I'll have to go actually. So
as
yeah,
for Miss
bye.
Catherine
Thank you,
here,
Steve. Thank you
I'll
for
I'll
dropping
get in
by.
touch with the
We'd
Lord
love to see you
Declare
again in the chat
and have her brought
if you have
home,
time.
yeah,
But
immediately.
yeah, well, I'll be
I'm sure
very,
that the Lord
I'll be
Declare will
focusing on the
be
game since this is a D&D
quite
game.
pleased,
But yeah, thank
quite
you again. Thank you
uh,
for the follow. Yeah.
grateful for the return of his daughter.
Of course.
Okay, so ang mangyayari na yon, just tell me guys what you want to do. Basically, what will happen right now is Nenene will go down, and siguro yung mga to, ano ba maganda gawin? She will go down and she will like talk to Alan. Alan will send out a few his boys to get in touch with her with her men, and send a signal to the nearby guard post.
Well, Ivan,
Some some soldiers will arrive after like mga half an hour, and they will take Catherine away, who is still like sleeping for some reason kasi pinatulog siya.
yeah, don't
So they
wake her
will
up.
like
Make
they
sure
don't
not
wake her up.
to nudge her up, or she will throw a temper tantrum.
Uh, yes, sir. We'll be sure to return her in the way that you gave her to us, to the
Oh,
Lord declare.
thank you.
As for as for Nenene, she will go to this room and kukunin niya si Orager, and sila dito matutulog.
Ivan, I believe you should secure the old man before he wakes up.
Wait, let me check. Let me check something. Do I have any rope? Oh wait,
I
Is the
actually
old
I
is
will
the
wait.
old man considered a criminal now? Because
Wait, actually I forgot
I thought
si
I thought
Savius din
nakuha
pala.
na
Si
yun.
Savius kukunin din siya ng mga guard,
Ayun, sabi
yeah,
ko.
and
yeah.
parang the guard will tell you after mabrief ni Nenene, ah, to the jail then, to the prison. Yes, madam. And they will take the unconscious Savius
All right.
Krieg.
Okay.
Mm. So by the way, yung dalawa na yun na umalim, you can like if you guys want to like do something to them or something, pwede nyo gawin well before they go. Pero yun nga, dadalhin na si Catherine back to her estate. Si Savius dadalhin sa prison,
Okay.
Uh,
sa prison ng
don't
World's End.
forget his hand.
Wala namang
Did you
kailangan sa
guys get
itago.
the hand?
I think
Kinuha mo
Did
ba
you
Sivan
yung
guys
hand?
get the hand?
Kinuha mo
Sivan yung
yung hand, di ba?
kailangan eh.
No,
Okay.
kinuha mo yung hand, di ba? Sabi ko kunin mo. At least,
Yung,
Okay, you give them the hand, like
Do we
see
give
one of
the
the guards
hand?
gets it.
of
Do you
course, at
give the
least,
Okay.
of course.
the hand?
Give
Oh,
the
I
hand,
didn't
yeah.
pick up. Oh, do you mean I didn't pick up the hand?
Oh,
It's still there.
then nothing. Then it's there. It's rotting now.
Okay, no
Yeah.
hand. Okay, good one.
We don't have
It's
any.
there in the Phantom for mana if he needs a hand.
Oh my god.
Okay.
It's a hand.
Okay, so yun na. So sinara na ni yung pinto once Avius is gone.
What my charm deep charm?
Ano yun?
Uh,
Okay, what do you guys do?
I
I'm
asked
going.
them,
I'll go
You,
here and check out the shield. You guys can
okay.
check if you want. I will go. Pretty sure na ritual. Tapos na yung ritual kasi ko na-identify.
Okay. Sa ritual cast mo, add the shield of the hidden lord to your inventory.
I-homebrew ko to since wala tayong access sa Avernus.
oh wait, ay oo
Wala
pala
ba?
no.
Yeah, wala.
I
Wala.
think
Ito ibibigay
binili
ko sa
ko
inyo
ba't
yung
hindi
ano.
nakashare?
Kasi
Teka,
sinesearch,
ibibigay ko sa inyo yung
kasi.
stat block niya. Na
Sinesearch
medyo
ano
malaki.
eh. Sinesearch sa squad sa inventory, wala eh. So I have to
Bought it.
manually do it.
Okay, so ito yung tsura niya.
Ano pangalan nyo dito? Soul Stealing Shield, right? Soul
The
Steal
soul
Shield?
trap shield.
Soul
Pero
Trap
ang
Shield.
isang name din niya is Shield of the Hidden Lord.
Oh yeah,
Yung
meron
isang name
dito.
lang is the soul trap shield.
Yeah, Shield of the Hidden Lord.
If you notice dun sa correspondence na nilulot nyo dati, there was someone called HL.
Mm.
That's the Hidden Lord, the HL.
Mm-mm. Okay. So I assume na you guys are going to sleep.
Yeah.
Yes,
Unless may gusto pa kayong, you can guys do something before you go to sleep.
I don't have anything
I
else
think
sa
I
akin.
think I'll be sleeping in the conference room.
Okay,
Nasa
pwede
ako
naman. Kasi nga, kinuha nila yung tweet eh.
kinuha yung
I'll
sa
be here. I'll be sleeping here.
Yeah, so Haruka and what's the name of the other one? Bree can
Bree.
stay here. Yeah, you can do
Wow.
your Yuri stuff there.
Yuri
What?
stuff.
Yun talaga yung priority eh.
You mean we got to sleep in one bed? Just one?
Yeah.
Hey, it's double. It's queen size.
It's queen size.
Good size.
Well, at least you get a bed. The blacksmith makes me sleep on the floor. It's a nice floor though.
I should really check into upgrading my subscription with Beyond.
Yeah.
I'll update para ma-share yung iba kong mga binili din.
Okay, si Elva dito matutulog.
Oo.
Sa side room.
Walang
Ivan,
kasama.
you're in that. Dito ka sa parang couch.
Yeah. Mahaba naman siguro yung couch na yan.
Merong side table dyan. You hear parang akakal.
It's fine.
You can hear what?
Ivan hears a cackle
Cackling.
from this
What's a kaka?
Oh.
cackle.
Someone's
Mm.
cackling.
Do you look?
Nah. Let him
You
be.
don't look?
Yeah, I
Makita
don't.
mo?
Let him be.
From the corner of your eyes, you see this imp in a suit and a top
Mhm.
hat.
Okay.
You know, the same guy.
Okay. Does he
And
say
you
anything?
hear him speak to you. So did you like my little trick? I did what you told me to.
I bring out 5 gold coin and toss it in the air near him.
Well, he flies and you parang, alam mo yung since pinos mo yung 5 gold,
Uh-huh.
isa-isa niyang kinasalo. This is really good.
Indeed.
Maybe we should. Are you looking for a servant? I could forge another contract. Get myself out
Unfortunately,
of that stuffy Vantam for.
instead of making a contract, let's just make an hmm.
Parang he looks, he leans towards you.
Let's do it like this then. If I ask you for something, I'm gonna pay you with gold instead. Instead of doing a instead of doing the paperworks. Let's settle with gold payments. What do you say?
Gold. Gold is nice. But, but, there is one thing that I desire. And all you have to do is give me a few of them. At maybe one, two, three soul coins. Gold is nice, but if you find a soul coin, me serve you long time.
Hmm. I think mm, if I find some, I'll give it to you then. But I
Parang
cannot,
starts parang flying in glee.
but I cannot
Thank you.
promise anything. Uh,
As he say that, he starts to fade away as he becomes invisible again, and you hear his
mm,
cackling
okay.
and the fluttering of his wings as he disappears.
Okay.
Okay, I guess everything. Ay, ano ba yun? Charmed. Okay, bala ko dyan. Okay, everyone goes to sleep.
Yes. We now do we level up ba?
Yeah,
Yeah,
level
we
5 na
sleep.
kayo.
Oh, okay.
Level
So
5,
take
Akala
your
ko
level
hindi
5.
pa.
features na. You guys are now officially level 5.
I can now stunning strike.
Oh yeah, may extra attack na si Loton.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah. Martial class, let's
Yay!
go.
Sheesh.
Power spike level 5.
Alright. Congrats, guys. So,
Yes.
Finally, level 2 spells. I just need this, guys.
Kazuha, make me a con save.
On
A
saving.
constitution saving throw. As you sleep.
Oh,
There we go.
on saving. 9. Puro 9 na. I wonder why puro 9.
9.
With the
9.
9. You have you have a horrible nightmare that night. You find yourself back in the blood lake. But it's just a quick dream. You find yourself back in the blood lake, and as soon as you turn, parang teka, open na natin yung blood lake.
If I'm back to the Viatar as well. Oh my god, may charm nga sa token nila. Haruka.
Meron na. Nandito lang siya. Yan.
I knew it. Let me put the token here.
Play lang ako, wait lang.
Oh, hello, Rika. Viatar.
You find yourself as you like open your parang ano ka eh, basically you toss and turn in your sleep, and as you like wake up with a start, you don't wake up in your bed, instead you wake up on on this gritty ground, this gritty red dead ground, And the first thing you see, of course, is the black and red sky of this hellscape. The heat parang of the air hits you in the face as you stand up reflexively. And before you, uh, you can see in all her glory is the goddess of pain, Leviathan. But she is not looking at you. It looks like she is parang immersed in the blood lake, parang kalahati ng katawan niya. And her eyes, while open, are not focused on you. Seems to be in some sort of trance. Your eyes go back to this kay Rika, and make me a perception check.
Mababa. Mababa ng mga rolls ko ngayon.
Oh no.
11. Well, actually, with 11, that already passes. With an 11, you notice the the dark, parang bloody vines and branches that wrap around her have now completely wrapped around her ankles and are like creeping up her calves. You notice that it is a bit more parang thick than before, yung nasa legs niya, yung branches. Parang kinakain na siya nung roots.
Mhm.
But otherwise, she seems the same as far as you know. What do you do?
I want to go closer and check.
Okay. Before you, wait, when you move forward, hanggang dito ka lang, umabot ka lang dito.
Oh,
Suddenly, parang, as you turn your head to move towards Rika, a familiar figure appears.
Yun lang, PRB lang
Your
guys.
side.
Just listen to the story.
And she gives you this smile. You're back, Kazwa. And she speaks in yung ano, alam mo yung, you remember your party member? She was, parang she always spoke noble and mighty. And she speaks to you in the same tone with this smile on her lips.
yeah.
How have you been?
Um, about about that first one person. It seems yes, I got the information out of him, but he's heavily guarded and I cannot find an opening to kill him.
Ano yun, sorry?
First one is heavily guarded and I cannot find an opening to kill him.
Hmm. Thirstwell is alive?
Sadly,
Well,
he still
and
is.
she shrugs. Well, it is of no more concern to me anymore. But it looks like you have come across some information. And I have a feeling that we'll be seeing each other very
Really? Naputol.
Naputol.
Naputol
like
DM.
sorry.
Three.
One, two, two. I have a feeling that we will be seeing each other very soon. She smiles.
Do you mean?
Eko.
Well, you're going here, right? Into the nine hells?
Oh my gosh, what am I hearing? But my ninth house.
We are
You,
already. Uh, there, all I know is that Nene will held accounts, so I don't
Well,
know if we really are going to. We're
well,
really
you
close.
will end up here sooner or later. It's just a matter of when.
Uh,
And she like glances at parang the avatar of Loviatar here, and then she looks up back at you. Uh, What do you do?
I look behind her. So, what is happening to Rick?
Mm, it's not of concern. Uh, the mistress simply enjoys her presence. She is fine. If you are asking for her well-being, I take care of her personally.
Hmm,
Why, I just trimmed her hair. Um, I just trimmed her hair this earlier today.
y- Yun nasa isip ko na gusto ko sabihin eh. Pero di ko alam kung sasabihin ko or hindi. Well. Oh, and about Rick, it seems that her friends are also here. In fact, I
You're
met two
bringing
of
them
them.
here? Oh, the mistress will be very pleased. Please
I met
do. Please bring them here. Think of the rewards, Kazuha. Think of the favor. She holds your hand.
uh, if, well, if you do say that we're eventually going here, then I'm pretty sure
No,
you
just
will
you.
meet.
Just you, Kazuha. For you already belong to the lady. As
And
the
so,
hand that is holding your hand, parang the spikes coming out from her arm, parang at least five of them go straight through your wrist as she parang squeezes.
I do
And
not.
a flash of red comes from her eyes as she lunges at you hungrily with teeth, burying her
She's
fangs
gonna.
into your neck. And and parang bumagsak ka from the force, and you begin to fall down onto the ground. But before you can hit the ground, you wake back up with a start.
Yeah. Whew. I thought she's going to do it. Uh, I don't want to awaken my early king so early. Okay, I
Oh,
look at my hand kung saan galing yung spike.
mm,
Yung hinawakan niya. Is there something change or something or wala na?
you look at your hand. There's some phantom pain parang in your right hand, but there doesn't seem to be anything right now.
Natuloy ba yung ano niya? Yung bite sa neck ko? Hindi.
Hindi. Na ano eh, parang bumagsak ka eh.
Ah,
But you can still feel it.
Sorry, I was eating. Nagutom
Like
ako.
almost like it actually buried itself in your neck.
I just keep
Okay.
it in my head. Isip ko na, if what Alira said was true, ah, something just very,
Okay.
ano na, pabulong na lang ng ano, sasabihin ko, sorry Rika. I mean, Bree and Haru. Pa-whisper na lang. Only I will hear it.
Okay. So that is only like a few hours before dawn. So kung magre-rest ka pa noon, You guys all wake up like since maaga kayo natulog, you all wake up early, mga 6. And you all wake up like really refreshed and well rested.
Refreshing.
Mm. So as
Any,
usual,
any question?
as
Oh,
usual, Alan will provide you with uh with a decent breakfast. But after that,
Mm,
Nenene will actually call all of you over.
okay.
Dito sa common room.
Let me attune that to you. Meron pala
Good mo.
gumano.
Ano yan?
May
DM,
nag-add mo.
may question lang
Okay.
ako. Doon sa
Ah,
Wand of Magic Missile, how do I regain charges? Tama ba to? If since I rolled 6, it will restore
6
6 charges.
charges.
Okay.
6 charges.
Okay. Oh, back in full.
Okay. Ito pala may homebrew na pala dito. Nakita ko. I don't have to make anymore. Ang
Yung
wala lang
alin?
yung ano, Shield of the Hidden Lord. Ang wala lang yung ano, ang di na nakalagay yung mga additional ni para kay Gargot, yung personality niya or yung freeing Gargot. Di na nakalagay yun.
Pero nakita mo? Nakuha
Yeah,
mo?
may nakita akong gumawa ng ano, homebrew.
Okay.
Pero ayusin ko rin yung ano, nagawa ng sarili ko.
Sige, sige. Wait lang. Yung pala, ililink ko to sa inyo. Sorry, I forgot. Here it is. Ilagay ko sa general. So, this is the Shield of the Hidden Lord. And this is what it looks like.
Oh.
Yeah, it's described as celestial pero ganyan itsura niya. So, I don't know what to make of that.
Kasi nakita ko yung sa ano, yung dito sa D&D na Wikidot. Kasama yung mga
Ah,
personality tsaka yung how to free Gorgot.
kasama din dito.
Kasama naman. Modify ko na lang. Okay.
Okay, she calls you all over. Um, Good morning, everyone. I'm sorry that I have to leave on such short notice, but there is a lot for me to do. I have already, last night, I was already able to get in contact with some of my men, and Tarina is nowhere to be found.
Mm-hmm.
She's not in any of our safe houses, and she has disappeared without a trace. But my feelings aside, I will go back to the Hall of the Pirate, and I have to prepare for the tripartite meeting. Uh, I will schedule it for this afternoon. It will be an emergency meeting, so everything will be short notice. I expect to see you all in attendance. This meeting will be regarding the fate of not just World's End, but Elturel as well. You see, she turns towards the aura woman
Mm-hmm.
beside her, who has been like standing beside her silently, and she is like looking at all of you.
Does she say anything?
This she is. I I owe all of you an introduction. My name is Annette Krieg. I am the unfortunate daughter of that monster, Savius. And she parang looks down. She looks parang hiyang-hiya siya. I am a cleric of the Order of the Companion. And perhaps the Lady Nene has convinced me to stand as the representative of Elturel, seeing as that there is no other person who is qualified, as everyone aside is either disappeared or is otherwise unable to do so. So I take it upon myself to represent Elturel. I apologize for my behavior. Things looked hopeless from my end, but thankfully you managed to save me and even managed to capture my father. So I thank all of you. And she like bows to everyone.
I I'm not gonna say anything. I steal something. I stole something from her. I wonder. I don't know if she noticed it already.
You're not sure yet, but she hasn't
Yeah.
like brought it up. So as you can see, she's actually the the high observer's daughter.
Mhm.
Anything you guys want to say?
I look at Kazuha, nudging him to like if he has any questions. If none, I'm just gonna say nothing, and I guess we'll meet you there at your office.
I'll say nothing else.
If I may be able to explain further during the meeting, and so I will accompany the lady Nene for now. She bows again. Thank you again for saving me. Uh, one more thing. Has any... Parang she like massages the back of her head. I woke up with such a headache. Has any of you seen my holy symbol?
Holy
No,
Well,
symbol.
she
I
clutches at her parang chest. Ang hinahanap niya.
Hello,
I look
Ray.
at Kazuha. Hey,
Oh, welcome,
if
welcome.
he,
And naglara
I'm
kami.
not gonna met up.
Yan.
Instead, I'm just gonna not look at her. I
Parang she says, remember that when I exited the prison, I still had it on me, but something large and hit me on the head, and I cannot remember anything.
I'm sorry, I didn't see. Can you tell me what does your symbol look like?
It's it's a symbol of okay, it's a symbol of Helm, my patron. Yung
I
symbol of Helm, by the way, is a fist.
Oh,
I put
yeah. Yung
I have a
you
inexplainable
flavor
would
symbol.
face.
religion if you want to recall.
Okay.
Religion if
Let
you
me
want to
relive it.
recall.
If hindi ko 'to maalala, hindi ko ibibigay.
Di ka na pwede mag-Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. If hindi ko 'to maalala, hindi ko ibibigay sa kanya.
Religion if you
I'm
want to
so sorry,
recall.
little girl. And
If you like recognize
oh,
this.
dang.
Oh, the 16. Yes, you do indeed know that you recall that na nakita mo na to from temples in your travels that the gauntlet with the eye that is teka,
Oh,
that is the symbol of Helm, the god
oh.
of guards, paladin, guardians and protectors. Yeah, guardians, patron to ng guardians and protectors and like paladins. The In other words, he's the watcher.
Ugh. Can
All
I
I
roll?
found,
I'm just
Hmm?
gonna roll heads or tails. One is heads, tails is two. If it
Go
heads, I'm
ahead.
gonna give it to her. If it's not, Well, I'm just gonna keep it. Ah, no! I'm gonna give it. Sayang yung gold. Since that's the case, I look at her and say and get it from my pouch and say, "Is this the one you're looking for?"
She gasps and parang takes it from you. Thank
I
you.
look at
Where did you
I look
find
at
it?
Ivan.
Did I drop it somewhere?
I look at Ivan, suspiciously eyeing him.
And as the lady said that, I guess you could say it. I mean, you tripped and fell and you got knocked out by someone.
Tayo na, hindi niya
Definitely
ma-contest kasi
not
hindi
me.
talaga niya nakita eh. Kasi tulog agad siya eh. Okay, thank you. Nagpakilala ba kayo sa kanya? Parang hindi eh.
No,
Thank you,
Hindi.
sir.
Si Elva lang yung nagpakilala eh.
Oo, si
He's
Elva lang.
very enthusiastic na.
uh, should I say my name na? No na.
Okay.
You don't have to know my name. If
She
you
just
want
parang...
if you want to praise
Hmm.
someone, I point at Elva. It's him. Praise him. He deserves
She
it.
just looks at Elva. Si Elva parang ngumiti and parang nag-wink. She just parang looks at it and slowly nods. And parang like, medyo... She looks uncomfortable. And she just nods slowly. Okay. Very well. We must be... Parang nagbigla nag-butt in si Nene. We have to be going, Annette. Come on. There's still so much to do.
We'll see you later.
Yes, I'll see you later. If any of you hear anything about Tarina, please let me know immediately.
Oh wait, before. Where was Tarina last seen though?
If you remember, it was the time that uh, she was escorting Amrik to the safe house. They never
Yeah.
got to the safe house, and on in and Amrik as well. He's also
Uh,
missing.
can you show me in this in this map? Can you point me where exactly is this? Is the is the safe house? I'll try investigating it.
There is no need. I've already had my some of my men investigate the safe houses. They are uncompromised. It's like they were never used. Tarina never got to the safe house. Perhaps there was a change of plans? I don't know. She's always taken to this sort of work better than I. I'm lucky to have her. But
Can you still point? Maybe I'll try to check the other vicinity near the safe, or maybe far from it.
all right.
Like this. She said she will go to the safe. Maybe something happened.
Okay. Um Teka. Ma Okay. So on the map, yung safe house na tinutukoy niya was here. Circle, circle, circle.
Sana hindi malapit sa Zara's camp.
Good luck if it's there. I'm not gonna go there.
Pag malapit na oh no.
But
Where is it?
but if man,
Please not be in the Zara's camp. Please
but
not
No,
be
no.
there.
oh,
Ayun.
well,
It was this
this
one.
one.
Ito.
Okay, okay.
Malapit pa rin sa Zara's.
This one, itong corner house na to.
Malapit pa din. At least di ganun kalapit. Pero malapit pa din. Okay.
Safe house.
Okay.
At
Anyway, after pointing that out, they will parang magpapaalam sila. Alright, if nothing else, we shall be going.
of course.
Take care of it. I will see you past noon. I will have
Where?
someone fetch you.
Okay.
I will have someone fetch you.
Okay,
Don't
got
worry.
it.
Just be here at the Elson Tavern by noon. Don't
Okay.
be late. Parliament, the meeting will wait for no one. And she winks at all of you.
Oh,
And then, yes. Anything else?
okay na.
Nothing for me.
Wala na.
Oh, wait. Before they leave, kay ano
Hmm.
pala, nalimutan ko. Kay Annette, here. I I
Hmm.
pull out the necklace of thorn. I found this on where your father was being held, or his room where he's staying.
Okay, she like looks at it and then parang shakes her head. Do what you will with it. He never was a real follower of Storm.
Okay.
You know who, you know who he worshipped. Parang her face contorts into like this hatred. You know where who he actually worships, right?
Yes.
It's yours. I want nothing to do with anything my father owns.
Very well. I'll keep it. Sell it.
Mm. Okay, they will now both leave. Okay, now that you are all here, what would you all like to do?
I would
You
just
you have
like
siguro the morning free, by the way.
okay.
Hmm.
I right now I just want to relax.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to stay here. Actually here in this secluded area, this one, and be eating food.
Where? Ah,
This one.
yan, pwede.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna be there. I'll just put my token there and yeah,
Go ahead.
that's gonna be my
Yeah.
action for the whole day. Asking for
Okay.
food to Alan.
Sige. He will, you've been giving him good business. So he will actually just serve you. Like,
Yeah,
so you want second breakfast, my friend?
of
I
course.
can definitely do that for you. And he claps his hand.
Let's take a
And
breakfast.
one of the servants brings you this platter full of food.
Yes.
It is a mix of breakfast food and parang pulutan. As he
Oh,
also gives you like a tankard of ale. This is on me. You do
I
good
nod.
work.
I nod and thank you.
Oh, so para siyang breakfast platter tapos may sides
Yes.
parang ganun.
That's my
Okay.
action.
Mm. Okay, anyone else?
I want I want to go to the where Arena was last seen.
Okay.
Ilalagay ko sa bagong folding yung shield muna. I don't want people to see it.
When you like try to put it in, up. I'd rather if you don't mind if you don't mind, my dear Scion, I would like to be out in the open, if possible. I like to see everything.
Or people might the other people might look at you weirdly. But sure, if that's
Is
what you
that
want.
is that an issue?
Not really.
Nakita mo si the three of you see Kazuha like speaking to this shield, pero wala kayo naririnig. So you can only see his end. I said,
Not really.
is he? Bree leans over to you, Haruka. Is is he okay? Did he hit his head? He's talking to the shield.
I'm not too certain.
Huh?
I should have message spell instead. Anyway, but I'll go. I don't know what you guys are going to do, but I'll go to where Tarina was last. Ciao.
Okay.
As I
So
go
punta ka
down
dun.
the
Uh, It'll probably take you like an hour and a half just to get there. Just medyo malayo-layo siya. Okay, so that's your action. Elva will of course just stay there for now. Magpapatugtog siya. How about you, no, si Lotan muna. Lotan?
Um, it's free na pwedeng kahit anong gawin ba?
Yeah, for the morning.
For
Ang
the
request
morning.
lang sa inyo ni Nene was that you would be back here in the inn by noon para you get escorted to the to the Pirates Hall, which is where the meeting will be held.
I still have the booklets na pina-translate ko, di ba? From yung last time, before, ano.
Mhm.
Yeah, probably I'll go around,
Yung pinasulat mo yun, 'di ba?
yeah. Just go around the
Oo.
city and, give away. Like, try to convince people.
Okay.
Yun lang.
What
Then, be back.
ano yung nakalagay doon specifically? Remind me.
Details about the beggar sect and such yung mga roles, and then some basic martial arts. Like literally, ganun lang. Eh sa dulo parang panghikayat na. So, alam mo parang salita kayo, join us.
Sige.
Look
I'll
for
let you
this
roll for
person.
that, I'll let you roll for that later. Okay, but sige, you go and do that. How about you, Haruka?
Uh, Probably gonna like step outside first. Fresh air
Hey,
quote.
para sabihin ni Bri, hey, where are you going?
Just outside
And
for
she
a
like
sec.
elbows you. She elbows you.
Good. Just outside for a sec.
Is that all you're gonna do?
And well, I'll
It
also
looks,
try to see if the others are
looks like
nearby.
it just looks like you got caught up in something really big.
Uh,
And she seems probably looking for an answer from you. She just stares at you.
I don't even know
Mm.
whether. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get the others near.
I can't remember if we already had this conversation kasi but parang she looks at you. So, what exactly happened? You know,
Eh, eh, it's,
why you called us in the first place?
uh,
I mean, I felt it too, but I'd rather hear it from you.
eh, I don't know exactly the details, but something happened. Erika?
And how and something happened to her. She like falls silent for a moment. But we'll get her back, right?
That's the plan. Hold
Okay,
on. We
let's
might
get her
need to
back.
get the other. We need to get the others first.
Uh, Speaking of that, actually, I I need to get back to the blacksmith. He will. Oh, he's gonna throw a fit. Hey, you want to come with me?
Eh?
I'll introduce you to him. Come
Sure.
on.
Alright.
He won't bite.
Better than just staying here.
He won't
All
bite.
right.
Alright.
So he's kind of an abrasive man, but I think you'll like him.
Hmm.
You kind of attract that kind of personality anyway. Come on, let's go. She tugs you in the arm.
Uh,
Do you go with her?
yeah.
Okay, so
Alright. So those
Yvonne is
two
gonna
leave the
be
area. Yeah.
okay. Yvonne is gonna be eating. Okay, let's do this in order. Parang ano, semi downtime kasi to eh, but okay. Okay, ito ang mga tanong ko. Kazuha, roll me, yeah, when you get there, roll me investigation.
Okay.
As for Loton, which direction would you generally want to go for your recruitment?
Probably um kung saan
Hello,
mas
Loton?
ay, oh, nakamute pala ako. Nakamute pala ako. Probably sa more of like mga establishments, mga common establishments na pinupunta ng mga
Common. Okay,
yeah.
establishments. If you're gonna go with establishments, this line, is mostly mga inns and pubs. Ito.
Mm.
If you're gonna go with high class establishment, it will have to be around here sa bazaar. Like yung nakapalibot sa bazaar.
Probably lang doon sa
If you
mga
want yung mga pinaka low class na mga establishment, like yung mga ale house, dito yun.
mm, mm. Yeah, probably mga low, more of like mga
So pag ganun ka.
yeah, I guess pag ganun ako.
Okay, so yan yung mga parang work, mga ale house, ganun. Okay. Roll me, let me check my a sheet. Roll me persuasion. Roll me performance. And, ba? Persuasion, performance.
Parehong charisma, which is not really good.
Kaya mo yan.
Well, you are trying to convince
Yeah.
people. Sige, okay na yun, persuasion and performance.
Okay, performance is
Ay, enroll me,
7.
oof, 1d6. Roll me 1d6. Ay, wait. Oh, with that persuasion. Okay, 1d6 in. Sige.
Persuasion 18 and 1d6, 'di ba? 1d6. 5.
5. Okay. All right. So first thing first, I'll go to to Haruka last, but um Kazuha, when you get there, um 15 investigation. When you get to the safe house, it is an unmarked house. Na akala mo it's just like someone is just living there. Um, it looks like it has been lived in, but at the same time, it looks like no one is there. So what do you do? Ano yung una mong i-investigate? You find yourself at this parang unlived in house but well furnished house siya.
I look around the vicinity if I find something amiss or baka mayroong
Okay.
baka may trucks na naiwan. Wala. And then I'll go inside the house and look for traces, any clues.
Okay. When you look ang tawag dito. When you look like in the general vicinity like sa labas ng bahay, you don't find anything. And when you go inside, it is as just as Nene said so. The safe house seems relatively untouched and it hasn't been used in at least several days. Andun pa rin yung mga yung mga emergency rations, and there is nothing like the room looks undisturbed.
Mm,
Where's the next place that you go?
the alley.
The parang sa likod?
Ah,
Oh, okay. In the alley though, with a 15, as you are like walking here, and you don't find anything at first as you like walk in this alley. However, as you walk and parang look around the house, your foot catches something and kicks a pair of small flat circle-like objects.
I pick it up.
You pick it up. You recognize these. These parang made out of infernal metal. These appear to be a pair of spent soul coins.
In fairness. Okay. It's a used soap.
Dalawa. You can add that to your inventory.
Two used
A pair
soap.
of used soul coins.
Okay. See, this is the only clue that I found. I think I'll go back to the Elfsong Tavern now. I'll ask Nene about this.
Okay. As for Lawton,
Yeah. Yeah.
with your role, basically you don't have much luck as you go around the tavern. Most of them just parang ignore you or try to wave you off as you
Mm-hmm.
like enthusiastically um try to convince them the glory of martial art. Eh, this is about martial arts. Can't even see shite.
Uh, well, at least I can do something. Just perform like quick martial arts.
Yun yung
Suppose.
performance mo. So,
Oh yeah.
with your you do your best to impress them with your moves, but like you don't know why it's not picking up with your audience. It's either they're too drunk or they're just too tired, but like medyo nilalangaw ka. Kasi however, as you like do a high kick and you spin around, two of these two people who are like off to the side of this one ale house. They were not inside, nasa labas sila and they're not drinking. Parang nakatayo lang sila to the side and just
Mm.
resting. There is or something.
Hello? What happened?
Yes, yes,
Oh,
yes. May,
akala
may
ko
niro-roll
na
lang ako, sorry.
okay.
Hindi, may niro-roll lang ako.
Akala ko na-disconnect ako. Sorry.
I make this fun.
Sinuot on it. Let's get down to business.
Eh, Magro-roll lang ako ng 1D 100 lang.
Oh, may patch 3 na sa Baldur's Gate.
May ano?
Patch 3.
May patch ba?
Yeah, the magic mirror where you can change your
Oh,
yung
there we
itsura.
go. You find one parum, a lalafell na male, one parum, and one dragonborn. He is a bronze dragonborn.
Mhm.
Female. And parang they look like they're dressed like porters, and they parang cut you.
Ano yung isa?
Can you really?
Ano yung una?
A parum, basically a
Parum.
lalafell. Ka-race siya ni Cecily tsaka ni Nenene. Pero lalaki siya.
Okay.
And parang nakapang bihis ng sailor or porter siya. And he like approaches you. You see, he's like parang 2.5 feet tall as he looks up at you. And he taps your shin. Even me, can you really teach people to fight like that? To jump around like an idiot like that? I mean, like a martial artist.
Of
Even
course.
me?
Yeah,
At my size.
yeah, definitely. Do you want to try?
Sure, give me one of those.
I
And then
give.
parang while you are like giving him the bronze dragonborn approaches you from the side, and I used to be quite the fighter myself, but
Oh,
I'd be willing to try something new.
sure, sure. I gave one. If you have questions regarding or about the stuff, you can approach me. I am Loton. You can find me at the
Where
F song. Yeah,
Lawton,
yeah.
where do we go for training? And yeah, where do we go for training? I'd like to start right after work.
Oh,
You know,
well,
parang he starts punching the air.
right now I don't have a place for training, but I'll look look for a solution for that. But right now you can do practice at the comfort of your home, and probably I'll
So
just.
they both tilt their heads.
But yeah, if
Eh,
we need some help, I can help. Just go to F Song Tavern. I'm there.
Song Tavern. Oh, I
Yeah.
know that place. They serve the best potato soup. All right, I'll go see maybe tomorrow or after work later. Hopefully, I find you there.
Yes,
And he
yes.
salutes you. Yeah,
I salute back
I'll
with
see
the.
you there. And they both walk off, parang holding a manuscript each.
Okay. And then I just
From that,
continue
no.
talking with others.
Okay. You
Try
like
to
go
perform.
around parang the
This is
same
not what I should
thing,
be
but you,
doing. I'm not a performer.
but you don't get any more attention. Although some of them parang seem to like have interest, pero hindi sila masyadong na-impress kasi sa ano mo, sa
I should really drag
performance
some
mo.
of my other.
Basically, you got interest but dalawa lang yung talagang kumuha sa ng
Okay.
ano mo, ng manuscript mo. Okay. Si Ivan is still enjoying his second breakfast. We go now to parang kulang kayo. Na si Lotto na wala sa map. Anyway, rejoin na lang.
Wala ba? Oh yeah.
Haruka will lead you down into the dock district. and she will like with surprising actually let me roll something. Kung hindi kayo mawawala. Ooh, okay. Okay, you guys take an hour longer than usual as you like weave from alley to alley and parang medyo pinawisan si Bree and I swear it was this alley.
Mm.
Oh, here it is. After
Oh.
1 hour later, she arrived at this unmarked smithy and she knocks on the door. A gruff male voice comes in. Come in. And she opens the door. And you find yourself in this very modest parang looking smithy. You can like put your tokens in anywhere here. When you enter, you see this guy. You see two people. A human, tawag dito, a middle-aged human male hammering away on this. Pwede nyo lakihan yung token ng konti para ano, since this is perspective naman. Yan, 8 feet. No, you actually just see one. You only see him.
Alright.
And as soon as you open it, you hear Bree parang charge inside and parang siya, Master Willem, I'm back! Ah,
It's him.
finally back, Bree. Come on, give me your weapon. I need to check it over. All right. She like takes out her her hammer. Hammer yung weapon niya, di ba?
No,
She takes out her hammer.
Breeze great sword.
Great sword, sorry. Ikaw nga
Yeah.
pala yung Ikaw nga pala
Axe.
yung axe.
Haruka's the axe.
Sino yung hammer?
Wala
Yung
tayong
hammer yung
hammer.
naiisip ko.
What?
She will like take her great sword and parang put it down on the anvil. Um, he excitedly like takes off whatever he was working and then puts it aside and then he puts he immediately looks over yung great sword ni Bri. Hmm. Still in quite good condition. How many did you fell? A few. But she, it wasn't much. But you see her like smile sheepishly. You know me. This material. I still haven't unlocked all the secrets. Who's your friend? Oh, another one. Hello. What is your name, girl?
Haruka.
Haruka. Your your names sound so strange, Bri. But it's no matter. As you look around, by the way, Haruka, you see it looks like a normal forge. You know, with the heat and the armor and the weapons are strewn around, and the forge in the middle. The forge in the far end and the anvil in the middle of the room. But then you look over to this section on the other end of the wall, and you see this strange contraption with what appears to be a makeshift bicycle. You can only assume, and it is connected by this copper wiring towards an object that is parang fixed to one end to another tawag dito, another contraption. And you see in the middle of this contraption where the wires are connected, it goes into one side of this square with a glass screen. The square object which measures about half of parang half a foot that in length and maybe 3 inches in width. And there is a glass screen there. But you don't see anything on it right now. So is she also here to help us? You know, unlock the secrets of you heroes. She like parang teeters on her heel. Yes. She already agreed to help us.
Eh?
Right, Haruka? She elbows you.
Yeah.
Natak na lang bigla. You can't say no anymore, I guess.
You see, I actually. An explanation is in order. You see, I actually met your friend. She she had this wonderful weapon, much like yours. By the way, what is your weapon, my friend? She looks at you, Haruka. He looks at you, Haruka, eagerly.
I just
May I see it?
I just put the axe down, like, right there.
An axe. Good choice. And she like he like parang okay, may I take it?
That's fine.
He takes it and he puts it also on the anvil. Hmm. Also a fine make, much like the others. It's a pity that I didn't get to see the blonde-haired one's weapon up close. But this is also a fine piece of work. Whatever artisans you have in wherever country you came from, they have quite not just the materials, but the workmanship as well is different. Oh, Bree, you see, you need to tell me more stories of your country. It keeps me up all at night, and I think about it. The wonders that your people must have access to. It's great. Now, Bree like leans over to you as he like starts to like blabber about it. He starts to blabber. I, I, I kind of broke something of his, and I'm now like paying my debt. But I also saved him from being attacked in the city like a few days ago. It's like he came from another town, and he's just kind of new, but he managed to, with his money, buy this forge, and now I am helping him out. You know, I've never seen anyone so interested in our gear. He actually learned how to fix them. And you know what? He knows to affix gems.
Eh. Hmm.
Medyo na-excite si Bree doon. So, narinig ni, uh, what? Wellum. Sorry. Narinig ni Wellum too. Oh, that's right. Uh, Allow me to demonstrate. And he will, Ano kaya pwede? Roll nga ako. Let me just roll something. Okay. I have begun to unlock the secrets of your gear. In fact, I was just working on a piece earlier. He like goes over to here and he takes parang may lalagyan siya dito, kinuha niya. He opens a box and then he goes over back to here and he hands Bree. He hands Bree what appears to be an eyepiece. If you know what a Geiger counter looks like,
Uh,
yung sa Dragon Ball.
yeah.
It's like an eyepiece na may glass. He hands it to Bree. Look at this. I managed to get this from the Holy Grail. He points over to the glass, parang the glass rectangle from before that is embedded into the equipment
Mm.
na nakakabit dun sa parang bike. And I managed to get enough power to get the schematics for this one. Make me a perception check, Haruka. Or an insight check, whichever you prefer.
Okay, give me a sec. Yeah. Oh, they're both shit. It's fine.
Oh my.
19?
No,
19?
19. 19. You squint as you look at where he is pointing. And you notice, um, it looks like a case. It looks like this glassing is in a case. It's in a pinkish case. And suddenly it dawns upon you. This is a smartphone.
Oh my fucking god.
This is a smartphone. You recognize it immediately. And it is
Why is
wired
this
into this
here?
parang large contraption that fits the entire, parang takes up the entire space of this room.
God. Why the
That's
fuck
what
is
you
this?
realize.
Oh my god.
Right. Now, Haruka, uh, do your do your magic thing where you transform.
Eh, fine.
Just if I Reese just do it. When he says he won't stop bugging you. Just do it.
Oh no, it's a trap.
Stop this there. Eh.
Parang suwisis, parang nag-ano siya, nagbibit yung head niya kung kumakanta ka. Wonderful. This will be my life's work. Making equipment for you. Heroes. This is my calling. She didn't believe me at first, but this is really what I do. Here, uh, give it to her. Bree hands you the parang Geiger counter. Try it on.
Okay. Then Haruka touches it on the side ng helmet.
Oh, it fits on the helmet for some reason. You don't know why,
Of course,
but
the
it looks
fucking
like
helmet
it's
is better.
modular in nature, and it does go in, and parang automatically connects to it. Nag-adjust pa siya once it actually finds where it's supposed to be. And you now have this parang Geiger counter over your eye. What's the first thing you do?
So wait, how the hell am I supposed to?
Where are you? No, no. Ang question ko, where are you looking? Are you looking at either of them?
Yeah, kind of hoping for an explanation how the hell this thing works.
Where do you look first?
Uh, towards Bree first.
Where's Bree?
What did you give me?
Oh, when you look at her, you hear this in your head in Bree's voice. Oh my God, she looks so cool, Kya.
Oh, God.
But she's not talking. She's like basta looking at you with this smirk. You can see, parang nag-appear siya doon, yung text, kung ano yung narinig mo, nag-appear siya doon sa parang Geiger counter on the
Okay.
inside of your eye, and you can like see it flash across the screen. Parang siyang AR, parang ganun. What's the next thing you do?
Still in transformation, tanggal lang yung helmet, tapos like inspecting it, like what the fuck?
Hmm. He explains to you, this item. Uh, I've unlocked that. I have theorized that your gear resonates well with gemstones. That one cost me a lot of gold, but as an experimental item, it will be on the house. That I would call that an eyepiece of the Texots. So basically, method taking, it's a helm of the Texots, but instead of being a helm, it has been parang shrunk into an eyepiece. So you can put that in your inventory. The helm
Oh,
of the
wait.
Texots.
Okay.
And I've also been working on something. If you can bring me a gem of sufficient size and power, I can make something for both of your weapons to make it stronger, per se.
Hmm. Okay.
Please be in the lookout for a weapon, a gemstone.
Okay. How how big does it have to be?
It needs to be. Hmm. Well, he thinks for a bit. Just something that has been um, cut well should do.
Okay.
It can't be too small. Anyway, I am glad to meet you, Haruka. If I hope that if you were ever in need of upgrades or gear for your unique equipment, please come to me. Uh, I only require gold for for my expenses. See, gemstones and materials do not come cheap.
Yeah.
But I will make a way.
Understandable.
Also, tell your friends, your other heroes. I am just glad to be a part of this.
Great.
Uh, anyway, what is that? What is that assistant of mine? Bree, could you help me out for a bit? Yeah, of course, boss. Uh, hey, looks like I'll be here for a while. And Gordrick hasn't returned yet from the bazaar, so she like gets on the bike and parang starts pedaling.
God.
Oh, we have to unlock the schematics. We have to. So you can see that to power this thing takes a lot of work. And as you see, nagpe-pedal si
Oh
Bree.
my God,
You
nag-flicker
can
on
see
yung
that the
ano.
smartphone is actually charging
Oh my
very,
God.
very slowly.
Stupid question. Is it a bad idea to just drop one of their dragon flyers inside to power the thing? This is a stupid idea
Uh,
lang.
I don't how, or you'd have to tell me how you're gonna
That's
do it.
probably
You
really
have to
big
take
though.
notice that this is a very crude contraption.
No, I mean like diba, I mentioned ata nung ano when we were discussing yung origins nila, like they
Mm-mm.
technically have their mechs in the area. Nakatago lang.
Mm-hmm.
Is it
Well,
stupid to just drop the mech there? Fire
well,
lang on ng permanent.
well. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Uh, are you really sure you want to do that?
Huh. Oh my, I mean, holy shit. Wait lang. Probably. Uh, probably. There's a likelihood. There's a high likelihood.
Okay, we have to talk about it though first. If you're gonna do
I,
something like
I,
that,
I,
uh, we're gonna have to talk about that. Plus, you'll have to be very sure you want to do that. Okay.
yeah, understood.
We'll talk about that. Hindi mo pa naman ako binibrief tungkol dun eh. So,
I
we'll
know.
hold off on that.
Alright, alright, alright.
But you can tell me.
Ito. I'll just PM that later na lang.
Sige.
Ito. So, yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
she gives you a helm of detect thoughts. So, kung hindi pa na ano.
I already listed it. It's fine.
A helm of detect thoughts, you don't need to identify it kasi this is kind of unique. Usually, you need to identify it first. Pero, a helm of
Binigay
detect
lang eh.
thought, teka, detect thought.
Look at that. Instant detect thoughts. Detect thoughts.
Ano pala, hindi pala helm of detector. This is a helm of telepathy. I'm sorry.
Ah, okay, you can speak
Wala palang
telepathy.
helm of detect thoughts tayo na. Pero basically, this allows you to cast detect thoughts or to use detect thoughts.
Ay,
No!
malalaman na yan eh. Malalaman na
Ito,
yan kaya
so,
na eh.
Yeah, okay
yeah, ito
lang
yung
naman.
ano. Ito yung item, ano. Well, ito kasi ayan, you read it properly. While wearing this helm or this eyepiece, you can use an action to cast detect thought. Yeah. Basahin mo na lang kung ano yung ginagawa na detect thought.
Ay,
And also, you can use suggestion.
Well, that's even better.
Okay, ang detect thoughts, you can read surface thoughts without ang tawag dito. You can read surface thoughts if you use it. And
Okay, at
there
least
is
my
no limit.
DC
Oo. Kunyari gutom siya. I'm hungry, I'm hungry, I'm hungry. Ganun marinig mo.
detect thoughts. I'm not
God.
If
really
you want
hungry.
to delve deeper, you can use an action to probe deeper, but they have to fail a wisdom saving throw. And they will know that you are reading their thought.
Not
Okay.
wisdom.
Oh no. Why
Not
wisdom?
wisdom. Okay
Oh,
lang, mababa lang naman DC.
13 nata. Anyway,
Yeah,
Brie will say, uh, you go on ahead. I have to help out the boss, you know.
Okay.
I owe him a lot.
at least nag-exercise si Brie.
It's my exercise, please.
At least you know that she doesn't skip leg day.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Ayun, he told you to come back with a good sized gem or a good sized few gems.
Hello,
And
Yulan. I'm here to
he
annoy
actually
you.
tells you that
Because
he
I'm
might
hungry.
be able to do something
Kumain
for
ka na,
your
be.
weapon if you do that.
I'm just waiting for them kasi it's their side.
Okay.
Kasi malapit na rin kami matapos for
The
D&D.
food? Just give me an
Probably
extra
do a BRB stream that just magpupuyat stream ako today.
thing.
Kasi tomorrow
Okay,
may
so after
biglaan
that,
biglaan
when
lakad ako.
everyone comes back, it is already mag-move on na tayo. Okay na ba kayo dyan?
Yeah.
We're gonna move on.
Yeah. Yep.
Mag-end tayo ng 1. Okay lang sa inyo.
Yeah, yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
I have
Yes.
Unreal Engine
Ano
on the
ba?
background.
Nantok na rin ako eh.
Sige. Don't worry, we're just gonna do this, this quickly.
Okay.
You go back to the Elsong Tavern and an attendant, a pair of attendants actually, mga ano sila, mukhang, they are actually dressed like parang typical pirates. But their gear is parang more ceremony looks. Like it's just for show and it's not actual pirate. Hindi sila actual na pirates and they will tell you parang, good day everyone. Come, we will be your escorts leading to the pirate hall. Come, everyone is waiting.
Good day. Shall
It
we?
is by the way, ano to, dalawang half orc na lalaki. Do you all
Yeah.
go?
Yep.
Yeah, I follow.
Yeah.
I will follow.
Okay. Let me just play something. But.
Oh, not the round table.
Ano yung ano ko?
Oh wait, not the pentagon.
Wait lang ah. Nawala yung ano ko, yung music na kiniyo ko.
Oh no. Then you play again. You play it again.
Oh no, where are you? History. And in any case, put your tokens down. Ay, asan na yung Albert? Okay, yan, tama yan. You can come in from this entrance.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my god.
Big Loton.
Wow.
Big Loton.
Yan lang.
Damn. What a big boy.
Big boy.
Oh, what a big man.
You can put your tokens down while I look for my music. Okay, found it. Okay. Inig nyo?
Yep.
Yes.
Alright, done your tokens. You come the attendants lead you to this large building in the upper district. It looks like parang this big government building. hindi siya like it is unremarkable, but at the same time, it is a big building, and people like come and go from the front gate. It looks like most of the business, the lead, tawag dito. Most of the bureaucracy is done from this place that is known as the Pirates Hall. The two attendants lead you to the upper floors into ano to, the less populated corridors, and they lead you into this unmarked room where you see before you this kind of lavish meeting room with the big golden chandelier hanging in the middle of this round table. And you see before you as you all enter.
What do we see?
Ito, minalagay ko lang yung token.
Ay, kala ko. Sorry.
Minalagay ko lang yung mga token. Friend. Kalat ng mga token ko eh. Ayun.
So many tokens to put. Yes, the octagon table.
Round-ish table.
Yeah, it's 8 sides, so it's an octagon table.
Ito.
Zodge!
Dito.
Captain
Yeah.
Zodge!
Yeah, you see Zodge here. He's already sitting. Ay, wait. Ba't ba? Yan. Sorry. You see Zodge here as you enter. He actually looks at your direction and parang with his stoic and stern face, he just parang gives you this almost imperceptible nod.
I also nod. I don't know what he's saying in the nod, but I will nod.
He just parang nods at you in parang greeting lang, ganun.
I just stare.
You just what?
Stare. Kasi I don't see who.
Stare.
I don't know
Just,
kung sino mga andito.
just there.
I just stare.
You know,
In open.
you know what? I can make your stare more convincing. I can magical tinkering a blindfold.
Or magulo ang aking mga token. Finally found you. Okay. Okay. As you like enter, the two parang tell you, please take a seat, dear
What's
guest.
this one? Antay na sa party, no?
Oh, you recognize her. Yeah, you do recognize her. Basically, when you look around, you see Nene sitting at the head of the table na merong you notice that her seat actually has parang may booster so that
Of
she is at
course.
the same height as everyone. There are two attendants here. One of them is a tiefling here, and one of them appears to be parang an elf. Both are women. Saan yung token ni ano? May nakalimutan pala ako ilagay. Si Elva. Elva, where are you? Here you are.
Si El ba nakaupo na dito?
Hindi nga, dito nga dapat yan eh.
Para kay Oro World. Hindi mo nilagay.
Yan. Sige. You see also Captain Zodge, you see Annette Krieg, as she like also nods at you as you arrive. And you see another person that you recognize from the party. This was Baroness Augusta van Solm, if you remember her name. If you don't, then you don't. So they invite you to sit. Ah, you finally arrived. You hear this from Nene. Please sit. We can begin at any moment. Ivan, parang she likes it. Are you alright over there?
Yes, don't mind me.
Okay.
I'm just gonna sit here and watch.
Come on, get
Discuss
closer.
what you needed to discuss.
Okay.
What an introvert.
As you say that, she claps her hands and the guards parang exit the room. You see that this one sa corner, she is writing, parang nagmi-minute siya, and this one is parang just standing near Nene. With a stack of papers, parang may clipboard siya sa kamay niya. I guess everyone is finally here. Then this is a rather unorthodox type of meeting. It is an emergency meeting. Meetings between the tripartite do not usually start or end this way. But there are far too many troubles in the city right now that we have to forego bureaucracy and the like. We have to get to the root of the matter immediately. Now then, um, please call upon everyone that is in attendance. She turns towards this and nods. Yes, yes, of course, my lady. She looks over to her list. Saan na ba yun? Ay, listahan ko. Oh, right. There we go. Parang this tiefling pushes up her glasses and parang speaks in a loud tone. The agenda for the meeting of the tripartite today. In attendance is Lady Nene, Pirate Lord of Intelligence, in charge of intelligence and internal affairs. In attendance, Admiral Darmin Zodge, representative of Older Ravengard, Pirate Lord, in charge of the City Watch and military affairs. Zodge will parang just not. In attendance, Lady Annette Krieg, cleric of the Order of the Companion and representative of the city of Elturel. In attendance, Lady Augusta, uh, the Baroness Augusta von Solms. And she looks over at you. What do we call you, sirs and madam? What is your group called?
From that po.
Oh my
Nag,
god, no.
when she asked this,
Problema.
nag-pause yung nagsusulat and parang looks at all of you expectant.
We don't have a group name yet.
The name of your party, my esteemed guest.
We don't have a name yet.
Look,
You don't have a name yet.
Hellbringers, sabi ko si Ivan.
Wait.
Nakita mo,
Alam ko meron,
know.
di ba?
tinagpan ni ano, ni Nene yung ano niya, yung bunganghan.
Oh no, how about this? The Flaming Fist.
No,
Ah,
Gago.
that's too direct.
Oh wait, no. Ne, wag na.
That's too direct.
Na, forget me, Beam. Forget it, Beam. I didn't say it.
Okay. Tama siya siya. If no name is if no name has been chosen, then I will refer to you henceforth as the adventurers. So she goes down to the list. Kazuha, Ivan Solis, Lawton Kalau, Haruka, and Elva Starweaver. Now, if all are in attendance and ready, as he like continues, you suddenly hear the door slam open, fling open,
Mhm.
and in steps familiar face,
There's the
holding his cape
Okay.
as he steps forward, looking at everyone. Oh, was I not invited to this lovely gathering?
didn't expect
Uh,
to see you.
Everyone looks in his direction, and parang the air in the meeting room begins to tense up as he just slowly walks towards here and takes a seat right beside Nini.
Yes, yes.
Medyo tense pa rin yung air. What do you guys do?
Nothing.
Wala.
wala. Wala.
I will be civil this time.
And parang napopose yung kasi yung ano, yung nag-announce. So sabi ni she just nods at him parang and in attendance Pirate Lord Thirstwell Van Tampor, in charge of nautical trade and public works. And he parang nods at all of you and he smiles. This parang venomous smile. Now, and then he will take a step back. She will take a step back and then he will like, all right, if no more theatrics are planned. She looks over at the announcers. Shall we move on to the next topic? The first topic. Peace and order in World's End. Now, my friends, what as outsiders, what can you say about the state of the peace in World's End? I'm sure that in the days that you stayed with us, you have already formed an opinion. She looks over at all of you.
Hmm. Ano ulit yung question? Sorry.
What do you think of the state of the peace here in World's End? Since you are outsiders, um, you can give like a fair assessment.
Do you guys want me to speak?
Sure,
Or
go on.
you...
Yeah, go
Go
ahead.
on.
Are you
I'm
sure?
not gonna stop you. Yeah, go ahead. It's your
Okay.
honest opinion anyway.
I look at Nene and said, to be honest, it is shit. There are a lot of refugees outside, and even worse, ano ba tawag dito? Is it lower town ba? Nef, tama ba? Could you correct me?
Yung ano,
And,
ang tawag dito, the lower district.
and lower districts is much worse. I don't know why you allowed something there. It's technically like a cult, but in name it's not. But other than that,
Yeah.
it's good for the higher city, I guess.
You see, parang hindi masyadong nagbago yung ano niya. Nagbago yung expression niya when you call it when you call it shit. Pero when you like mention the cult, parang she like furrows her brow and sighs. Where? But before she can answer, Zodge will speak up. We are dealing with the matter of refugees in an orderly manner. As you can see, we've almost let in half of the total refugees. We are working on it, just so you know. As for the matter of the cultists, I wouldn't call them cultists. Do you refer to the church? There, ano ba yung refer mo nga pala, by the way?
I'm not saying it specifically, but I mean lower district is technically infested with cults.
Hmm.
I
Sasabihin niya, sasabihin lang niya, and in many years past, cults have always tried to make their home here in World's End. We've tried our best to root them out one by one. But much like a pox, they multiply and fester the moment that you turn their back on them.
Hmm.
But on the matter of cults, allow me, as newly promoted Admiral, to congratulate you on a job well done for eliminating the cult of the Dead Tree and uh, foiling the plans of the parang napaubo siya. Vantampurs. You hear Serswell scoff. But he doesn't say anything else.
Oh. I then look at Nene like expecting something as a form of payment.
Yeah, parang she look at her, she like parang grins. Of course, we haven't forgotten the other half of the payment. As but since you have it can wait. I mean, anong tawag dito? We will settle that after the meeting. But as Admiral Zodge has put it, we are grateful for what you have done. And as he says, Surswell will suddenly speak up and do not be fooled. I am also one of those who are grateful done. As you all know, my mother, she's been running rampant and she has caused so much pain and suffering for poor people of Woods, and not to mention those who came, those refugees. And I'm sure my brother earned a pretty penny from. Speaking of my brother, I have heard reports that he is not in your custody anymore. Did something happen? Nene parang shakes her head and parang she looks kind of annoyed. Really going into it. Ah, Surstwell. Lord Surstwell. Please be patient. I will find your brother and he will be put behind bars like he deserves. If you ask me, he doesn't deserve to be behind bars. He deserves to be 6 feet in the ground, buried.
Hmm? I perked up as he said that.
Ah,
Well, about that, you see,
yes?
uh, when I was looking around near the location that I asked for Lady Nene, in the alleyway, I found this two used soap coin, and according to her report, uh, her associate and your brother was missing without a trace, and this is what I
What are those? Parang si Nene will say, what are those?
their soul coins already used.
When you say soul coin, the Augusta will speak up, the woman here. And she speaks with like this confidence in the air. Right? Soul coins. Yes. Basically, devil currency. And as soon as she says that, the room goes back into a hush. Except for Surstwell, who seems to be parang chuckling. Correct. Uh, correct, Lady Augusta. These are indeed soul coins. But Mother never dealt in soul coins. She always preferred to make her dealings in gold contracts. This was not any of our work, and you have my word for that. Well, then he would say, yes, I actually believe Surswell on this one. We may have had our differences. It is true that right now we need all the help that we can get, and we do not need any to make any more enemies. So the tripartite will continue to rule as three. But anyway, to get back to the matter at hand, this does not seem. If you found the soul coins here, then we may be dealing with another set of devil worshippers, cultists even. Oh, parang she says, a Zodge will now parang pipe up. We have heard reports of these things popping up more and more often in the beggar district. I do not know if it is related, but perhaps it is something that is worth investigating.
You should, I answered. I chimed in. You should.
Very well. I will send a contingent to comb the beggar district for these coins.
Make sure to send non-humans. And
Non-humans. Why?
and if you want to infiltrate, use a human species instead. You'll know. You'll know soon enough.
Uh, are you talking about the the church those Zarus worshippers.
I nod at him.
Yes, I do remember that they have set up camp there in the beggar district.
And
But
haven't you noticed anything unusual?
parang si Nene would say, actually, one of our agenda refers to that. Parang they all look, the three of them parang look at each other. Okay, then let me begin. As for the current, ang tawag dito, the current requests, one of them appears to be a call for assistance. You see, in the beggar district, there are some old temples that are being used as refuge for certain people. And recently, one of them, these uh these beggars, uh, they they came to us and they asked for someone to investigate some strange happenings there in their district.
Mm-hmm.
May I ask all of you to please check this?
I look at Ivan.
I'm pissed because I need to go back there. And then I ask, what's in it for us?
Oh, well, actually, this is just something you can do if you'd like to help us. But if not, there is the main thing why we called this meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Basically kasi ang agenda yun. And then the second one, may notes ko.
Main agenda. The Eldorel ones.
The Elturel. Napaano lang siya eh, napatangent lang kasi siya doon.
Mm.
So, sabihin niya, uh, sorry, but we will go on to the to our main topic that we are going to discuss today. And that is, uh, Lady Annette, if you would. She like bows to you, si Annette, and she will like start speaking.
Mm-hmm.
To introduce myself again, I am Annette Craig, daughter of the high overseer of Elturel, Savius Krieg. And as far as I know, I am the only one left of whatever uh, whatever is left of the government of Elturel. If there is anyone else left, they have not presented themselves, and I would like to enlist everyone's help to find out what have well, I know what happened to Elturel. And if you would hear me out right now, to confirm all the rumors and everything else that has been said about the topic. You see, Elturel, the city of the city of the companion, it was pulled down into the nine hells. And you can feel this chill parang sweep across the room as she says this with utmost seriousness. I know for a fact the despicable things that my father, supposedly the protector of Elturel, stole this city to the devils and brought it low, swallowed into the hells, into the abyss, never to be seen again. It is far too much to bear for me. I do not know where to even start. But please. Ay, sige, ano. Umunsa pala si, si Mita. It's okay. But she will tell you, please, you have to, you have to do something. If it was brought down, perhaps whatever this curse is, it can be brought up again.
If what you say that it's in nine hells, then how will we be able to go to the nine hells?
Actually, parang Nene will start to speak with a sullen, parang serious expression and sullen expression. Actually, Lady Augusta here, told me something. Um, you see, Lady Augusta works, is in charge of the, tawag dito, works in the Academy of Magic here in World's End. And she tells me that the teleportation circle, the exclusive circle that we use for emergencies, is still active. The connection to Elturel still works, weak as it may be, but the circle still remains. And in theory, if you were to use the teleportation circle in the academy, you may be able to teleport yourself into the hells, into Elturel. You see, everyone, we as the leaders of World's End, and she looks also at Thirstwell. Thirstwell also nods.
Hello, Ghost.
Parang
Welcome
nag-gets
to
niya
the
kung ano yung gusto
stream.
sabihin ni...
Hello, hello.
We also want to find out what happened to Elturel. And if
We're
possible,
about to end the red.
we would also like to help the city. But other than that, one of our leaders is still there, trapped in that
I'm not
city.
ending. I'm not ending. Yes,
Sludge will
the end
say,
lang yung mag-end.
indeed,
I'll probably play something.
Lord Older is still in there.
Alright.
In our, as I say, in our official capacity as the tripartite of World's End, we would like to request all of you to investigate the disappearance of Elturel and to bring back Lord Ulder Raven God.
Oh, so he didn't bring up his father.
Hmm?
He didn't bring up his father.
Father Nino.
I mean, the other one, the lady.
Sino?
Yung representative ng ano?
Si Gideon.
This one,
Hmm?
the aura lady.
It's obvious.
What do you ask her? May tatanong ba kayo sa kanya?
Instead, no. Instead, I'm gonna say, Actually, we might know someone.
What? Si Annette ang sasagot. What do you mean?
Your father is the cause of it. Well, maybe indirect, but he is the one who performed the ritual to make El Torel disappear.
She looks down. Parang downcast yung mata niya and parang she looks really nalu she looks very melancholy at the moment and she takes a deep breath and balls her fist up. My father. Despicable is what he did.
We might know more, and if we ask more information about him, to him, I mean. And then I look at the other guy. I I I assume Admiral Sodge mm, would be able to extract much more information than us.
He smiles. I can do that, lad.
I
I
know
can
that.
do that well. Sorry, parang she says, apologies, lady, but you know what your father. She cuts him off. It's all right, Admiral. I understand. But as you know, I do not know how he did it, but he was able to do the ritual gradually, and he was able to pull Elturel into the darkness. But before he did so, on the morning of the ritual, he escaped, brought me along with him. I tried to protest, but as you can see, he threw me into a cell for. In truth, he was conspiring with Lady Salamra Vantampur. He always said that the hidden lord gave him his instructions and that perhaps World's End was next on his list of cities that he wanted to crumble down. But thankfully, you all were able to stop him, and as well as Lady Salamra. I thank you.
I nod.
Parang before like you can say anything, Sir Soul speak up. And as you can see, you have my utmost support. I was never a big supporter of my mother's policies. Rest assured that I, in my capacity as uh, a pirate captain, I, Sir Swaz Vandampur, will do all in my power to help you in investigating this and finding out more about this mystery. I, as much as others, would like to see the saving or the return of city of Elturel, and of course, the return of our esteemed fellow pirate lord, Older Raven God. By the way, Admiral, what of his family? Raj will say, His son is not yet of age. And um, aside from that, he does not seem to be at the estate very often.
Oh no, meta talk. Koya will.
Ito yung ano, mga bata pa lang talaga si Will, I guess.
Do you want to ask? Do you want to ask about him?
No, no,
Nah,
no, 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 no.
no.
Okay. Well, Banari says, well, if you see Will, tell him, reassure him that we will do all in our power to get his father back. We may have our differences, but in a life or death situation, there is no one that we can trust, especially with military affairs. No offense, Admiral. None taken, Lord Vantampur. And so, parang then he would say, and so, uh, an official request from the tripartite of World's End, my friends. If you would be so kind as to please rescue all the Raven Guard from Elturel, and all the better if you can find something that can help end its curse, or somehow, you can bring the city back. But Anat will say, yes, please. I too will do all in my power to help save the citizens of Elturel. I require all of your help, please. You seem very capable, all of you. The Lady Nene trusts you so much. And so I will also put my trust in you. Please. She will say that.
Please, ano? Parang na-cut off. Yun na
She
yun
will say,
lang.
please, save, do something. Somehow save the citizens of Elturel. Save Elturel.
Mm.
I'm begging you.
I look at my party members and club. And what do you guys do? I'm gonna ride this one and join whichever choose you may. Ano, whichever you choose, I'm gonna follow through.
Also, you hear the shield speak to you. Yes, the hells. That is where we want to be. That is where you will find your fate. That which you have been seeking out for so long. The secrets, the expertise, all will be yours, dear Zion. We
Of
only
course.
need to find it.
Hmm. I pretend to know that what Ivan said, and I will say yes. Like my friend here, I will also accept.
I raise both
Uh,
my hands, like I'm
she look.
accepting defeat that we will have to do this.
We're in for a hell of a ride.
She looks at you, Lawton.
Uh, I raised my hand forcefully. Okay.
Can Lawton feel that stare?
Oh no!
Thank you, all of you. But as I was saying, there was one other thing. You see, Wilson's problems are not yet over. And while our biggest problem has been dealt with, there's still the matter of the disappearances. You see, there have been reported disappearances in the beggar district. Not just aside from the soul coin thing that you mentioned earlier, the beggar district has been having many problems recently. The church there that moved in a few days ago, the Church of Zaros, they have been doing their utmost, their best to help out in the beggar district.
I scoff. I
For,
scoff as he said that.
she doesn't notice that, uh, but as you can see, even their hands are, and so, but the request for help does not come from them. Instead, it comes from this place in the district, one of the old temples. They call it the Unseen Temple. Do any of you know what that means?
The unseen them.
Yes, they recently came to us. These beggars, they came to us for assistance regarding the disappearances in that area.
Hmm.
Distance.
Disappearances.
Hmm.
We'll try to
And
investigate it. But
I think it
could you please give us the list of those people that disappeared and their races?
Well, to be quite honest, they haven't given us anything. You'll have to talk to them directly. I'm sure they have some sort of list. It only came this morning.
Uh-huh.
is where. Okay then.
Okay.
Can you tell us later where the temple of this unseen? Then maybe we'll go there. We'll invest.
Sure, I'll have one of my attendants bring you there if you shall wish.
Then that's great.
Okay.
Thank you.
Anything else? So we can anything else?
When she says Augusta will chime in. Well, this apparently she looks at Elva. This one tells me that he has come into possession this puzzle box. If you wish, once the time comes that you want to try test your luck with the teleportation circle, seek me out in the academy and bring this contraption with you. Parang Elva holds out. Kasi naka Elva yung yung puzzle box.
Okay, okay.
Silvira loves opening puzzle. Parang it's so first well will say, yes, I couldn't figure it out myself. Then if you can't figure it out, then perhaps someone at someone at the academy can figure it out. Well, good luck with that. I spent many a night trying to unlock it. They had no luck.
I'm sure my friend will love prying open those things. As I'm referring to
Anyway.
Elba.
Anyway, looking is there anything else that we need to talk of? She talks to the tiefling at the back end. Do all of you have any more questions? If there are none,
No.
we do actually have two boons for you that came
Oh.
in
Mm.
earlier today as thanks for rescuing them. First of all, parang the attendant goes to here
Mm-hmm.
and parang she comes back and now she is holding what appears to be a bottle wrapped in a ribbon.
Oh.
This one comes from Baron Frederick Brewer. May binabasa siya eh. This one comes from Baron Frederick Brewer. As thanks for the party. Ay, parang binasa ko sa boss niya. As thanks for the party that has saved my life. That unfortunate incident the other day. I present to you one of my latest creations. We do dabble in parang one of the latest creations of our new and budding alchemy lab. Here at Brewers, we not only make wine, but we now also make potions. Give this to my friend Ivan.
Oh.
May he and his party reap the benefits of this concoction.
Yes.
Signed, Frederick Brewer.
My
She
friend
goes
gave-
over to you and hands you
I take it.
a potion.
Yes.
It is labeled, so you don't need to identify it. This
Okay.
is a potion of haste.
Ooh.
Potion of haste. Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
Nakita mo yung bottle, parang may signature pa niya. Like may nakabit na parang papel.
Okay.
Frederick Brewer. And one other thing. Asan ba yun? Notes.
Question lang, DM. It's potion of speed, right?
Potion of speed, sorry. Potion of
Yeah,
speed yun.
kasi
Yung, yung
yung
nakakakuha ng haste.
ayan, ayan.
Yung nagbibigay ng haste.
Ayan.
Yeah, it's
Isa
like
lang
a
naman,
haste.
no?
Isa lang.
That's very rare then.
Use it
Save his
wisely.
I
life,
love my
bro.
friend.
You
I
saved
love
his
my
life, bro. You can feel from this bottle parang the gratitude.
Yes.
Ano pa ba? May isa pa eh. Teka, saan na ba yun?
Not only you impress him in the battles, you also saved him from the party.
Yes.
Oh, parang he was also, and then they would say, also, just so you know, Baron Frederick was once a moderate, but now he wholeheartedly supports the new tripartite. And ano pa ba? Teka, inahanap ko yung isa pa. Dalawa to eh.
I guess it's all thanks to Ivan right there.
Ayun. And Lord Declare sends his utmost thanks for the rescue and the return of his daughter, Catherine Declare. Binabasa ko sa boses niya. For that, we would like to present you with a title.
Title?
So don't give it to him.
Since
I
he grants you
give up my hand.
a deed of ownership.
A title. A deed? Okay.
He grants you a deed of ownership. Kasi Lota, ikaw yung una niyang nakita kasi dito siya bumaan eh.
I'm reaching out my hand. Ready to receive.
He
A
grants
land.
you parang this deed of ownership of... It is an ownership of a ship,
A sheep.
basically.
A sheep. A sheep. I put down my
The
hands.
ship... Parang yun eh. Binigyan ka niya ng deed to a ship.
Okay. Inabot ko kay Ivan. Ivan ko.
Yeah,
It's
isn't
a
that
ship.
nice?
It's a
You
sheep.
can give it to me.
It's a ship. I want a land. It's a ship.
A modest... it is... parang she continues. It is a modest fishing / trading vessel that
See,
can
it's just
be outfitted to your needs. It may require a few adjustments. More than a few, if you ask me. Pasabi nung ano. But With a little investment, it can turn into something quite grand.
See, Loton, it's time for you to train to become proficient in vehicle in water vehicles.
Basically, he gifted you parang this a medium-sized boat.
Oh.
Hindi naman siya parang ano, kasi laki ng mga pinupuntahan nyo. It's like, this is like parang the size of a big fishing boat, parang ganun.
So, yung mga ano,
The
small
yacht,
size yacht.
it's like
Oo.
Mm.
Oo,
the
parang
yacht.
ganun.
Uh,
Yeah.
they look like yachts.
Oo, parang ganun lang. Medium size lang siya. Hindi naman siya like tiny. Like, hindi naman siya rowboat.
Okay, okay.
Pero andun nakalagay lahat ng details, nakasulat doon, pati kung saan siya naka-moor.
So, let's check it out later, Loton, after
Oo,
the video.
paki-ano na
So
lang.
you can
Paki-note na lang
see
yun.
its glory.
Oh, lagyan nyo yung deed to boat. Tapos ano.
Okay.
Since sa'yo binigay Loton,
Sa,
ikaw magbigay.
sige sa akin. Okay.
Yeah. I'll have to
From
put some
declare.
dotted lines para mabasa mo, I guess.
And then Augusto will say, I also want to thank you for, you know, preventing my death to that horrid bitch. I was so sure that she was there to convince me to go to her side, but instead she wanted to kill me. Foolish, if you ask me. That's why I had to give you all the slip. I'll have to apologize for that. But as thanks, you have my full support. You may, as one of the directors of the Magic Academy, you may peruse the library at your leisure, as long as that I am here. The libraries of the Magic Academy are vast and cover a lot of different topics. Perhaps this can help you in your research, in finding a way to lift the curse on an Elturel,
Thank you
or
very much.
perhaps in fighting the devils and the like.
Thank you.
So, parang Nene says, finally, if nothing else, I hereby end this meeting. I look forward to the safe return of our fellow pirate lord, and perhaps we can also save Eltor. For now, I bid all of you many thanks. And I guess that's where we're gonna end the session.
Yeah. Oh
Yay!
my God, may sarili ng bangka si Loton. Woo!
Ano gagawin ng bulag sa bangka?
I'm
You
sure
got a boat.
yeah, you got the boat. You'll find ways. You can hire a crew. Let them let them do the
A
boating for
blind
you.
person leading a boat.
Yeah.
Gumawa ka ng ano. Ang daming pirate dyan. No? Kaya hire nyo.
Oh, mag-hire ka. Basta babayaran mo. Magsahod yan.
I guess.
Yeah. You can do that at your own leisure after our ride to hell.
Loton was happy
Wala
nung
mas-
narinig niya yung deed. Pero in the end, okay, deed to a ship, not a land.
Ano pala?
Mulan.
Uh, how how urgent pala that we have to leave that we have to go to Avernus?
Wala namang sinabi. Pero hindi pa kasi kayo like pina-personally kinakausap ni Annette. But you can assume that she wants it as soon as possible. So
No,
basically,
after we
they're
prepare.
telling you na just settle this one more thing and then bahala na kayo kung gusto niyo pumunta. If you want to
Yeah,
use the teleportation circle.
we have to
Not yet.
prepare. Wala pa yung gold and we have to stock up on potions.
Yeah.
Everyone must stock up on their own potions.
Meron ba
Yeah,
tayong
mahirap po.
gold reward?
Yeah, meron pa.
Okay.
I can't be the only
Kasi,
one with cure wounds. Cure wounds lang ako, wala akong healing word or something.
So we can buy stuff.
But still don't rely on my healing.
kasi di ba, if you remember, nag-insist ako na magbigay siya ng mas malaking reward kay si Nenene.
O nga
Nag-insist
pala,
ako na magbigay siya ng bigger.
dinoble niya yung reward ninyo eh. So, magkano pa ang utang niya sa inyo? I think 300. Tigti 300 pa kayo.
300 yung ano niya, yung naghulog, yung first payment niya 300.
Ay, oo, 300.
Yeah.
Oo, so
Sabi niya,
yung
there's more
pangalawang ano na,
May isa pang bayad after ng everything. So, we're expecting the second payment.
after this.
Uh, after the meeting. So,
isa bang 300 yata eh, no? Parang ganun.
Yeah.
alam ko, tinatry-convince ni Ivan na ano eh,
Laki
higher.
Alam ko higher. Na-convince ko ng higher yun eh. I'm not sure if my check worked. I can't recall.
I also can't recall. So, we'll see. Tignan natin. Sige.
Hindi ko
Anyway,
ninote ko eh. I didn't note it. Kasi si Ivan yung nag-ano.
Basta alam ko nag-insist ako na magtaasan yung bayad.
oh, okay. Anyway, GG guys. Thank you for playing. Wala masyadong action today because sinettle nyo lahat ng parang mga affairs ninyo eh. Lalo na to, itong meeting na to kasi importante to.
Yes.
Para you know where all the leaders of World's End are stand regarding this. So, nyo hanapin yung anak ni Ravengard.
Na.
Si Will. Nandiyan lang si Will.
Nandyan
Okay lang
Wala
yan.
siya sa... lagi siyang wala sa bahay. Yun ang sabi nito.
Okay lang yan.
But he's
Kasi,
there.
kasi si Will naman yung
Hello,
si Will
Momoko.
naman yung
Thank for the
bahala sa
hydrate. Yes,
Tiamat
I did that
cultist eh.
hydrate.
Oo, tapos tinulungan nyo.
Bahala si Will dyan. Pakipag-deal siya kay Mizora.
Ayaw niyo alter yung timeline, ha? Sige.
Bahala.
Wala din na alter the timeline.
Time paradox.
Let's give it as is. Para mangyari yung Baldur's Gate 3.
alam niyo na pala agad yung niluto ko. Okay.
The Blade of the Frontiers.
Alam niyo na pala yung balak ko. Don't worry, may chance pa naman later.
I mean, if we meet Will habang naghahanap ng paikot-ikot, why not? Then we meet Will.
Oh yeah. Teka.
Yes. What else?
Actually, that night, merong sa'yo, magme-message sa'yo.
Sa akin?
Oo.
Okay.
Teka, saan na ba yun?
I guess pwedeng i-DM mo na lang? Or ano?
Eto, sabihin ko na
Okay.
sa'yo. If I could actually fucking find it. Ayun. Sasabihin sa'yo. Boses to ni Boses to ni... Ano pangalan nito? Ni Ultis. The Dragon Mother recognizes your efforts. Seek out Arkan the Cruel. And be
Arkan
rewarded.
Cruel. Okay.
And be rewarded.
Okay. Okay.
Arkan the Cruel.
Paano yung spell niya? Yun,
Yan.
Arkan. Okay. Okay.
Arcant of Cruel.
I'll do that.
Mm. Nung gabi, bago ka
Ah,
matulog, you heard this. Do you like reply?
I I will on reply yes, and that's it.
Okay.
oh my God. Oh, it looks like you're joining the Tiamat Cultist.
And so wala masyadong ano wala masyadong action today. Pero yun, next time, perhaps
We'll
there will
see.
be.
I mean,
And
I am.
and if
I was.
gusto nyo magmadali, pwede rin naman. Dive na agad
No,
kayo sa ano.
I
no,
mean,
Infernos.
do
no.
you want to we speed run the investigation na yun? I mean,
Kayo, bola kayo.
kasi after that, we'll do some shopping. We have to do stuff.
If sa shopping
Prepare.
siguro we can do that offline, no? If you're okay
Oo,
with
may balak ako diyan. May balak ako doon sa shopping. Baka gumawa ako ng bagong tawag dito, bagong channel
yeah, pag gagawin mo lang na
for
yung
that.
mm,
Yung pangalan, ano yung pangalan ng shop? Yun yung gagawin ko eh.
Sorcerer Sundries.
Oo, ano yun ko, pupunuin ko ng magic items, tapos bahala na kayo. So, bale, in between sessions,
We
magro-roll
can
na lang
search.
ako.
oh,
Tapos,
okay.
Oh, si
That's
Loton wala
magro-roll na
pang
lang ako kung ano
magic
yung mga
item.
available.
O yung gloves di mo na binigay.
Wala pang magic item si Loton.
I mean, pwede mo bigay. Sabihin na ni Loton if you
Loto,
want.
don't worry.
Pwede ko ibigay kay
Don't,
Loton pa rin naman.
Pero
Do
it's
you want?
strength
don't
eh.
worry, Loton.
It's
Yeah,
strength.
strength siya. I
Hindi.
mean, if you go for Tavern Brawler feat on your level 8. Oh wait, no, that's not Baldur's
Ang
Gate.
ma-advise ko sa'yo, Loton, seek out your friends. Gusto mo ng magic? Seek out your friends.
I can give you
Yeah.
magic. I can give you an enhanced weapon stick, pero matagal pa yun.
Seek out your friends.
Yung gloves,
Yeah.
it can
Probably
it's
they
actually
already
useful.
know me. With so much effort I've
Mhm.
been doing sa city.
Yung glove, ano yung meron sa gloves? It's just plus 19. Magiging 19 yung gloves.
Oh, that's good.
The
That's
gauntlets of
better.
ogre power. I mean, I think magagamit mo din to if you're trying to grapple something.
Yeah, kasi grapple requires athletics eh.
Oo. Athletics yun eh. Yeah, you might find this useful.
Okay.
Pwede naman ibigay sa akin. Hindi nyo magagamitin? Hindi pa kayo strength base?
Hindi naman
Ah,
ako strength base eh.
meta-wise ako, max na yung strength ko.
Ah,
Kaya hindi ko na kailangan.
Actually,
Ako,
walang strength base sa inyo. Si Ivan lang.
si Ivan na naman yung strength base eh. I'm more half caster kasi ako eh, na gunner.
okay. Pwede naman, akin na. Give me. Give me
Oh,
that.
Yeah,
sure.
I can give it to you. Baka i-multiclass ko to sa rogue eh. I-rogue ko to. Mastermind. Ni, 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 ni. Sige, ibigay ko sa'yo. Lagay mo na Gauntlets of Ogre Power.
Sige,
The Green
i-pursue nyo yung quest nyo. Next may mga nice things kayo makukuha. Sige lang.
Oh, definitely.
Yun lang masasabi ko.
Hahanapin ko yan, yung pinapahanap sa akin.
At nandali ko na sa inventory ko yung Gauntlets of Ogre Power na kay Lota na to.
Sige, set up ko na lang later.
Yes. Anything else pa ba, DM?
Okay na yun. Thank you.
All good
GG.
na? Oh, GG's.
See
Thank
you
you for the
next
Yeah.
week.
session. You
GG's,
guys.
thank you.
Sige.
Damn, the more, kaya pala sinasabi ni Aliri eh. ah,
Ano?
ah, I guess we'll meet her in hell. Ah.
Yeah. Anyways, guys,
Mm,
GG's na. I'll have to
Sige.
go.
Good night.
Good
Good
night,
Sige.
night.
guys.
Good night.
Bye. There we go. Oh my gosh, hold on. There we go. I guess. Asan na? Yeah, there. That's it for D&D. I'll be doing BRB screen. I will not be ending yet. I'll be streaming still. Gonna play Apex probably, or I don't know, a different game. Meron ako dinalo na bago game. I'll try doing that. Kaya pa ng utak ko. And if ayaw, I'll play Apex. But tomorrow, I won't be able to stream in the afternoon. Hindi ko lang kung makapag-stream sa gabi. Kasi I'll be touching grass. Again, ang dami kong touching grass. Na lakad. Unfortunately, yun lang rin yung pwede kong time at time ng mga friends ko. And naapektuhan ng well, good thing I was able to stream last Wednesday, I think. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, thank you for dropping by, people, to stream. Nothing much happened sa session today kasi it's ending part and we're level 5 and probably hopefully may mga encounters kami next week. Yeah, next week. Wala naman masyadong September 29. Oh my gosh. 29. It's Cosmania. I'll be attending Cosmania next week. Yes, next week. So probably wala naman ulit ako. I mean, I need to stream sa weekdays. I have to force myself. So, wag na lang kayo kung anong araw ako mag-i-stream. Ayan. Anyway, I'll be BRB. Will take a few minutes or more, something, I don't know. BRB lang. BRB. Yeah, bye-bye. See you later. Hello, I'm back. Sobrang tagal ko, no? Diba? Sabi ko sa'yo, BRB, matagal-tagal to eh. But anyway, I'll be continuing the stream. We're going to play Storyteller. It's a new game, actually. Na I downloaded. I really want to play yung Lies of P. Pero, I don't have the money. Sa mati po si Sweldo. So, I don't have the money yet. Cannot buy. I don't know. So, I still have a lot of petty games. Hindi ko na tuloy. Kaya natapos, diba? Tama yun. Tama yun. But yeah, anyway, let's see if kaya natin i-open. This will be my first time opening it. Hopefully makita siya. Okay. No, hindi siya nakikita. There we go, there we go. So nag-stop siya pag set this quality low, high, language auto, English of course. Okay, so this game is, oh my gosh, the sound is a bit loud. Let me adjust that a bit. Sa side ko actually. There we go. Oh my gosh, sorry. There we go. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, that's better. So, Storyteller is a book about building stories. So, nakita ko lang siya sa TikTok siya, and I find it very interesting, and I like stories. And I like reading. So, introduction. At the end of this book lies a crown. It is bestowed only to the finest storytellers of the realm. Here we go back. I want to announce that, actually. We are playing Storyteller. Ba't wala yung game? Should be Storyteller. There we go. Of course, we need to announce that gusto ko kasi we're still playing 3. We are still live. Playing Storyteller. There we go. Okay. Sa screen. Yes, I'll be doing a storyteller. Let's use this. What to use this? Oh my gosh, my giant self, of course, as always. Um, 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 um. Ba't hindi nakikita? Do I refresh that one? Nope. Okay, I don't think it's cooperating right now. Yun na lang tayo. Yun na lang. Yan! Yun na lang tayo. Storyteller of a gremlin. Okay na ba? Okay na ba? Are we good? Are we good? Everybody's good? Yes, we are good. About the group. Introduction. At the end of this book lies a crown. It is bestowed only to the finest storytellers of the realm. Every page is empty, save for a title. It is your duty to fill these pages with the most captivating tales. Complete this book and prove yourself worthy of the title Storyteller. Life and Death. Chapter 1. Love, Heartbreak, and the Afterlife. Oy. Adam starts alone, finds love, and dies happy. So, yun yung title. Make a story with this title. Okay, Adam. And then, Eve. And then, and dies happy. And dies happy. And dies happy. Ito. Ano ko na? And I is happy. Cute naman nun. Oh, cute. Okay. If dies of heartbroken. Love. Love. And no, love pa rin. So Adam and Eve and Eve died. Eve dies of heartbroken. Oh, there we go. Tama ba? Nakukuha ba yung sounds natin? Eve dies of heartbroken. Seeing the ghost of a lover. Namatay si Adam. And no? Namatay rin siya. And then, namatay. Ghost sila pareho. No? Seeing ghost of a lover. Or pwede rin to. Adam, died. And this is the life of death. See? Broken hearts. Coffee. A heartbreak is healed. Namatay yung partners nila. Okay. Edgar and Lenora, Bernard and Isabel. Heart. No? Oh, there, without any deaths. Without any deaths? Without any deaths? Oh. There we go, without any deaths. Okay. So, sila isa't isa pero mahal niya yung isa. Si Bernard. Leonora love Bernard pero Edgar loves Leonora. Leonora finds love in Isabel. See? A heartbreak is healed. A wedding of Isabel. But Leonora Isabel died. And then Isabel revived. And we're wedding again for Whee! Diba? Wow naman. Everyone rejects Edgar. What's that? Huh? Isabel. And then Isabel died. Heartbreak. Everyone rejects Edgar. Edgar! Oh, it's Edgar. It's that. Nora likes Bernard. And then Edgar died. No. Hindi eh. No. Pa, everyone rejects Edgar. What if Edgar is alone? From the very start. Paano mag-reject? How do you reject someone? What if namatay si Bernard? And Lenora would love with Isabel. There we go. There we go. Ayan. So, Bernard and Lenora fell in love.
Works!
Hello, Be. Hello, Yulan. How is you? Come back. I'm playing storyteller, so making stories. So everyone rejects Edgar. So Lenora and Bernard love each other, and Edgar loves Bernard, but Bernard loves a different person. But Bernard dies, and now Lenora is heartbroken. But she found love in Isabel, and now he tries. Edgar wants to likes Alobe. Yeah, is that song game? Yes. Okay, head back to work. Just 5 plus. Predicatives. Okay. Sure. Go Labe. But still, Edgar was still heartbroken. And then Isabel rejects him kasi she likes Lenora. Surviving spouse, find comfort. Of course. Of course, we need to set up the wedding. Bernard and Isabel. But of course, the death of each other, we kill the girls naman. We kill the girls naman. And then the wedding of 2 guys. There we go, diba? Surveying spouses, find comforts. We got it. Apparitions. The revelations. Edgar shocks himself. Edgar saw himself. And then he got amnesia. Then he saw his No, Edgar dies. Edgar shocks himself. Oh, okay, see. Edgar dies, then he forgot na namatay siya, and he saw himself in the mirror. He has forgotten that he has already died. Rejected by old spouse. Oh, okay, I know this one. So, let's make it more, more weird. So, Lenora and Isabel, Lenora died, and then Isabel Edgar fell in love, and then revives Lenora, and the wedding of Lenora and Isabel was heartbroken. See, I can tell the stories. Lenora and Isabel fell in love, but Lenora died, and in turn Isabel found Edgar and fell in love. However, Lenora was revived by a miracle, and when Lenora went to see Isabel has fallen in love with a different person. So no, Garth loves her. Heartbroken spouses are united. Okay, they are wedded, and then they die. The other one died. The wedding of Edgar and Lenora. Of Edgar and what if Ian? No? Heartbroken spouses are reunited. Yeah? And then revives Edgar. And the wedding of the two. There we go! In the afterlife. Oh, we can do that. Heartbroken spouses are reunited. So, Edgar and Lenora loved each other, but Lenora died, but revived, but Lenora found out that Edgar died. And Edgar revived. And they love each other again. What if no one... in the afterlife. Pero patay pa rin si Nora. Hindi namatay si Lenora. There we go. There we go. So another version is like Edgar and Lenora love each other, but Lenora died. But then Lenora revived and found out that Edgar has died. With heartbroken, Leonora died, but Edgar and Leonora found each other in the afterlife. Heartbreak for everyone. Ay, hirap naman ito! Edgar, Eleonora, but there we go. Number 5, the death of Edgar. Heartbreak for everyone. There we go. Is that it? Heartbreaks for everyone. So dapat hindi. It should be. There we go. So Leonora and Isabel love each other. And Edgar fell in love with Leonora, but Leonora fell. And he was brokenhearted. But Leonora died, and Isabel was heartbroken. And Leonora revived. But Edgar has fallen in love with Isabel. And Leonora. And Leonora is heartbroken, knowing that Edgar and Isabel has fallen in love with another person. There we go. And chapter 4, the cellar. Go for the poison. The red is the poison. Oh. Edgar loves Leonora. So Leonora. The poison. There we go. Bepuro. Edgar and Bernard loves each other. But Leonora loves Edgar. With being heartbroken, she decided to drink the poison. Next, double poison. Edgar and Leonora loves each other, but Leonora died and Edgar was heartbroken. So Edgar tried to poison herself. Material was revived and saw that Edgar was dead. So she drank the poison. Someone drinks the poison twice. So you can try that Edgar was still alive. There we go. Someone drinks the poison twice. Still revived, but still dead. Lenore was still dead. Isabel remarries. What is this? Is fine. Ah, remarries. There's a fight. Isabel and Edgar loves each other, but there was a fight with and there we go. Try to and wedding with Isabel. Gotcha. There we go. Isabel marries. Isabel commits a crime. Oh my gosh. So let's see. Edgar and Lenore love each other. But Isabel. Oh. No? Baka kailangan to. So, go with poison. Wolfgang von Goes. It's Isabel. Oh, there we go. Leonora and Edgar loves each other, but Isabel loves Leonora, and Leonora tried to poison Edgar, but Leonora drinks the wine. There we go. Poison Edgar. Edgar dies. Dies the poison because namatay si Edgar, and Isabel dies of the poison because Lyra dies. There we go. See? The beauty and the curse. The curse is lifted. There was a forest which and a prince who became a frog. And Snowy and a prince. Yes? No? Oh no, let's. And then the Snowy and Prince kiss. No? There we go. Yun pala. They need to meet with each other. I am the princess. The witch turned Prince the Snowy into a frog. Prince met Snowy, and Snowy kissed Prince. Saves Tiny. No? There's Tiny. No? Prince. No? Prince saves Tiny. Prince saves Tiny. No? I don't know this. How will the prince save Tiny? It's not the kiss. What if which turns There we go. Napagkamalan si Tiny na si Snowy. So, the witch turned Snowy into a frog. The frog introduced itself as Snowy to the prince, but the witch also turned Tiny into frog. Then Snowy kissed Tiny, thinking that it was Snowy, which becomes the mirror's favorite. There we go. So the witch asked the mirror, who's your favorite? So she tried to kill her, became a witch, and transformed the little girl Snowy to something, and then she turned herself back. And now the witch is now his favorite. The mirror praises everyone, Peachy, Haiti, and Frankie. Hmm. The kind of frog? It's Haiti. Eh? Mapapagulo lang ata to. What if? There we go. Minulto. So Peachy was loved by the bear, but not Haiti. So Haiti tried to kill Peachy, and now Haiti was loved by the bear. And then Peachy showed himself. Peachy the ghost surprised Haiti, which leads to his death. And now Frankie was loved by the bear. Inclusive. Wow. The mother. But there's Rampage. There we go. The butler held the gun and shoot the Duke and the Duchess. Duke's relief. Oh, but the butler found the gun. But the Duke found it missing. But the butler returned it. And the Duke found the gun. The detective arrests the murderer. Okay, binalik. There we go. The butler had enough of the Duke, so the butler tried to kill with the gun. But the butler made the wrong move and returned the gun, which still has the fingerprints which the detective found out and caught the butler. There we go. The detective arrests innocent. Detective arrests the innocent. Hmm. Hmm. It's only the butler who likes to hold the gun. Hmm. Oh. There we go. Detective, the butter. Ito pala, Oreo. Hello, Oreo. Gusto mo lumabas? The butter stole the gun and shot the Duchess. Oh my gosh. Hmm? Labas ka? Ano? And returned the gun. But the Duke loves the gun and tries to touch it. When the detective tried to check the gun, it found the the fingerprints of the Duke, and he was playing. Sir, may kasalanan ka daw. Ako? May kasalanan ako? Hello, Yalfu. Hello, Waka. Let me give you guys a nice clip before. Anong kasalanan ko? Yan, si Yalfu muna. At si Yulan. Ngayon natin si Ghost eh. Ha? Nabutis ko yung aso sa kalsada. Okay lang ba?
Right? Oh, she's also playing
Sinabi mo
Okay ka
naman
pa ba,
yung
Yalfu?
remote ko sa table, putik ka talaga, chef.
Ha?
Yan siya, oh. Kinoko.
well, ang ganda ng first impression mo sa akin. Teka, follow mo na kita. Actually, model din ako eh, kaso hindi ko lang ginagamit eh. Wait lang. Since bago kayong mga
Kali ko. Clipception. Anyway. Let's proceed for the next story. Oh, tapos na tayo sa chapter 6. Nagamitan ako ng ayan talaga. Nabalagta. Chapter 7, Crowd Intrigue Rivals.
Okay, wait.
4 deaths.
It's not modified. Wow. I am so done. Yes, please. Stop. Wait.
There we go. Malapit na ako magbalik sa streaming. Really? Let's go! Ano ang plano mo? Anong plano mo sa pagbalik? Are you preparing something? Are you gonna do some new stuff? Oh, debut! Let's go! Debut. It will be a different model? I'm not sure with the information. Are you going to debut with a different model or just a different outfit or version lang? So for that, the Baron killed the knight, and the knight ghost. The ghost of the knight killed the Baron, but the knight was survived. And the ghost of the Baron killed the knight, but the Baron revived. In which the ghost of the knight killed the Baron again. Final model na yun na si Dibo. Okay, nice. So what's this thing about may nabuntis ka, ha? Ha? Palala mo ako dito, Yatfu. Nakabuti siya ng aso, titigan niya lang. Ha? Wala pa akong ginagawa masama. The queen? No. No. Sino? To the wedding.
Mama! Yung aso!
Mawayo. Ha? Grabe nahinga lang siya na tili. Ha? Grabe ka focus yan. Grabe naman! Baka may react ni... Grabe naman react mo yung ano? Be? Baka may ka dyan? Di mo natutuwa dyan? Sa itsura ko ngayon? Kaya ka. Everyone sits on the throne. On the throne is the queen. Queen sit by the baron. There we go. Sabi mo ba I should have thrown this bottom. Not to worry, he tried. Di ako nabutis. Hoy! Ano yan? So the queen sits on the throne, but the baron tries to kill the queen, and the baron became the king. But the ghost of the queen tried to kill the baron, in which the remaining, which is the knight, was the knight became the king. Okay, nakuha naman na. The queen marries again. Baron kidnaps. Oh. Ulit, tama. Disguise. Ito the pirate. No. Wait natin yan. And then Pirate rescues. There we go. Ay nako, kung saan kasi puputok. Ha? Puputok! Siya yung nabutis mo? Ha? Ito na mag-uusapan yun. Nagkakahalo-halo na. Ay nako, pero no more shoppies. No more step. Application denied, sir. Alam mo what I mean? Oh my god. A fearsome dragon. Oh, I see. So let's try to so the current one is the queen was the baron wore in disguise of a dragon, and dragon kidnaps the queen, in which baron removes the disguise and tries to save the queen, and then they married. What if ibaliktad natin? There you go. There we go. Yan. So, balik na naman si Bar kumuha. Try to... Uh, I go back... No, huh? Go back to work na. Okay, man. Good luck. Return. Predict points. Sure. Thank you for the dick points. Baron tries to get up the queen and wore a disguise. I don't know why he does that. And as a dragon, he rescued the queen and marries the queen. I guess. Inubos mo talaga yung points? Oh my gosh. Really? Did my stream restart? Ano yung 6 o'clock? Pala to 6 hours. Secrets. How many stores are there? We are halfway. We're 5k ka pa. Okay. Detective arrest murderer. Okay, the gun. The Duke. There we go. Witness. The butler gets the gun. He was hiding behind the painting. And he saw the butler shot the Duke. And he arrested them. Butler gets fired. The Duke loves can remove this one. So the butler got the gun, but the Duke was hiding behind the painting and saw the butler holding the gun, but the butler returned the gun, and the Duke accused the butler of stealing, and he was fired. Spouse get vengeance. Let's go. Or room. Get the gun. And there we go. Boom! That's the revenge. The butler stole the gun and shot the Duke. However, the Duchess was behind the painting and saw everything. When the butler returned, the gun, the Duchess tried to take vengeance and used the gun against the butler. Duchess get butler as arrested. So, ganun lang yun. Same lang yun. The gun, butler, Witness is the Duchess. Then papatayin niya si Duke. Tapos kwento yun. Detective and there we go. But the Duke isn't home. The Duke isn't home. The Duke isn't home? What if the Duke No. The Duke isn't home. What if tinakaw lang ni Butler? Yung sinubong niya? And confirm that no? But the Duke isn't home. Isn't home? Paano yun? How would you arrest someone? Paano malalaman makikita yun? But the Duke isn't home. There we go. So the butler has the gun, but the Duchess saw it. The Duchess told the detective, and when she was shot, the detective was sure that the butler was the one who shot. There we go. I think we can finish this one. The treason. Usurper dies. But
Hmm.
no? Hmm. Paano makukuha? There we go. By the hand of the night. There we go. Oh, yeah, you have that game. Yes, I have that game. Nakasale ba yan? Hello, color. Unfortunately, no. Hindi siya nakasale. Nasa 400 something siya. But yes, the game is nice kasi storytelling. So, kanina, ginawa natin yung Usurper dice. The queen was rescued by the knight. And the baron was dead. This time, the queen was dead, was executed, but the knight tried to kidnap the barrel to beat the king and executed the pirate. Knight loses his head. Hmm. Okay. Ah, tama yan. Throne, queen. You want that king? Sadla. And then... There we go. The queen died, and the knight became the king. But the queen revived, and was asked... But the knight was kidnapped by the queen. So the queen became the queen, and executed the knight. The execution. There's an amnesia. Mm-hmm. How? Ah! There we go. Of the queen. And of the baron. Kinukuha na yung baron. Execution of the queen. Oh yeah, tama. And then they became husband and wife. Then coming si baron. There we go. There we go. The couple si baron and killed the queen instead. Queen suffers for tragedy. For tragedy. The queen was kidnapped. Queen suffers 4 tragedies. Four tragedies. Sure. Okay, guys, happy. Queen suffers 4 tragedies. Hmm. Can't think. Ah. Queen suffers for tragedies. There we go. Oh my gosh. So the Baron kidnapped the Queen to steal the crown. And the knight rescued the Queen and they fell in love. But the Baron killed the knight and her. Fourth tragedies. The kidnap, the stealing of the crown, death of his love, of her love, and her death. There we go. That was hard. So that's difficult. The Queen. A cyclic, mutually toxic love affair. Cyclic. There we go. The king and queen love each other. But they got amnesia. And they fell in love with each other again. But they went to fight again. And then amnesia. And then there we go. Double execution. There we go. Double execution where the king takes revenge. Okay. We just have to. There we go. The queen kills the maid and the king kills the queen. Dragster royalty. You can use the original one. We have the affair of the king and the queen. In which the king kills the queen. Okay, we can kidnap. Rescue the king. Executes the queen and had the wedding of king and the maid. Let's go. So the king and the maid love each other, and the queen saw that. So she kidnapped the maid. The king rescued the maid. So he ordered the execution of the queen, in which the king and queen marries. Barrow rules alone. Kailangan maging mag-asawa eh. Oh, what if ito, visual ghost fright. Oh my god. And then he killed the king. And he married the maid. He killed the maid. There we go. The Barod killed the queen. The king remarries, but the king was killed, and he married the queen, the maid queen, and killed the maid. There we go. The monster. Ooh, werewolf, dragon, vampire, professor. Bernard drinks poison. There we go. So Bernard and Juliet loves each other. But then the moon came and turned him into a werewolf, and he thought he killed Juliet. When the time was over, he saw what he done to Juliet and poisoned himself. Queen gets Baron arrested. Okay, so the Baron discusses a dragon and he scared the Queen, and the Queen reported to the detective and found out who is that. When the Baron returned the disguise, the detective found out who wore the suit and arrested the Baron. Cured of vampirism. A night. Professor Christ. There we go. So the Dracula has turned Mina into a vampire, and John found out. Now he asked the professor what to do. He just have to kill Dracula, and once he was killed. Mina was returned to be a human. Was returned to be a human. Master is slain. There we go. So, recognize. So, if the werewolf dies, the werewolf so the Baron disguises the dragon and meets with the werewolf and reported it to the professor, in which he killed it with a gun. There we go. So Baron disguises the dragon, and Bernard saw it and reported to the professor. You have to shoot and shot the dragon dead. Ano pa pa? Kasi na lang. Oedipus. Haiti murders father and Mary's mother. There we go. So Tiny Peachy fell in love, but Hickey fell in love with Peachy. Tiny told Hickey that he is his father. They killed him! And then Peachy and Haiti fell in love. But apparently, Haiti found out that it's her mother. Tiny avenges his brother. There we go. So Greedy and Tiny has the same mother, so they're brothers. But Greedy had quarrel with Haiti, in which caused him to die from the hands of Haiti. With the help of Cian's Greedy told Tiny who killed him, in which he killed Haiti. Haiti is murdered by his daughter. So yung dulo na ito is so, paano ito malalaman? Si Haiti may Peachy, his daughter. Kasi siya lang yung babae. Okay, you hate your father. May namatay eh. Katie is murdered by his daughter. Paano ko papagalitin? Huh? Father loves Tiny, half-hated, and Tiny saw that is cheating. Come on. Hmm. Hindi ko makuha to. Murdered by his daughter. This one works. Pero di gumagana yung kay Peachy. There we go. Oh my gosh. He was just protecting her. Haiti was Peachy and Haiti loved each other. Haiti found out that Tiny is dating with Peachy, so he killed Tiny. And Tiny said that he was killed by Peachy. And I said, "I'm your father." He was just protecting her. But he was protecting her. I have Neto, this one. This one is a bit hard. Dun, dun, dun. Hmm. I'm your father. What if father found out that Eddie is father? So he killed Amy. Aba? So he was protecting her. I'm your father. Oh my gosh, that's so hard. Yeah. 90, 80, 80 forever. Cute. Oh, final chapters, novels. Is it the last chapters? Yeah, this is the last chapters. Edgar murders his wife. Of course. Edgar marries Lenora. Mary's, Edgar, and Isabel. No? Oh, it's Isabel. Who's who? Okay. Hello, June. Hello. Waka. I'm trying to figure out. I'm playing Storyteller. It's a you're building the story with this context. You have the location and then the characters, and you need to build a story that will end with Edgar murdering his wife. We're actually at the last few chapters na lang. And then of course with the Seans, Edgar figured out that he killed her. So Edgar uses a poison to kill Isabel. There we go. Nice. Tiny murders uncle to avenge his father. So I need to kill Tiny. And uncle. This is the uncle. No, not you. 80 and I would say. Really? Where is so he can greedy. I'm your grandfather. No. There we go. So Tiny's father is greedy, and Greeny is a brother to Haiti. And Greeny loves Peachy, but Haiti loves Peachy. Haiti murders his brother Greedy to get the love of Peachy, but Tiny figured out who killed Greedy, his father. It was Haiti. So Tiny killed Haiti. Duke shoots detective to avoid prison. How will he shoot? Oh, I see. What if no? It should be the Duke who found out the cheating. How will you shoot? Oh, this one. There we go. So, the Duke found out that the Duchess fell in love with the King. So he tried to kill the Duchess. Which King found out. He killed the Duchess. And the Duke found out that the King told the detective, and the detective was killed by the Duke. Knight and maid murdered the mortals and have affair. Knight and maid murder the monarchs and have an affair. The knight likes the maid. Likes the queen, actually. No? Tama ba? So, pwede to. Tama ba? Then murder the monarchs and have an affair. And have an affair? Hmm. If you can, and then the king. And then sila. No? Ay, kasama ba yan? At sila. Okay, I see. So, the king loves the maid. The queen imprisoned the king and rescued by maid. And sabi niya, and, but it was the queen's fault. So the king imprisoned the queen, but rescued by the knight. So, not knowing that the queen was imprisoned, the maid killed the queen, and I killed the king. Without their love, they fell in love. And the ceremony. Oh, I got the crown. Epilogue. Marvelous! Throughout the pages, you created tales of love, ambition, intrigue, and vengeance. You have proven yourself worthy of the crown and the title of storyteller. Now it is time to close this book. Ponder about the possibilities of the future, and go fill the pages of your own story. The end. Library of Papal. It is a nice game. It is a nice game. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. At the end. Is there no other? Okay, yun lang pala yan. Nakantay pa ako nakantay. Anyway, that's it for that one. Quit. Well, that was fun. The Star Trailer was fun. Ah. Wait. I don't know if I should sleep or no, but I need to sleep kasi I still have some gala later. I need the energy. I really need the energy. think that's it for now. I'll try to stream later, afternoon, if or night. I don't know. But yeah, thank you guys. I shall sleep. I will not read. Um, but yeah, we finished a game actually. That was really quick and unique experience. I shall rest now. Thank you, June, for dropping by. Kalir, Yulan, Yanfu, bye bye, bye bye.